Yo, what's the linebacker assassin? What's up? What's happening? And homies, we are gonna be fishing Smith Lake today. We haven't got to Smith Lake just yet. And we got some reverb. It's going to take us about another 10 minutes to get there, guys. I just wanted to cruise with you. Started up here rather than over there. Yo, what's up, Will? What's happening? Unlimited. Que pues. Dude, today we'll handle bit. These roads get a little skinny over here, guys, so I gotta pay attention. Yo, Dennis, I think we're gonna get you that spot you've been looking for. A fat spot. Yo, Steve, what's happening, man? Steve, you gave some good advice about mowing the lawn, taking the moderator to a bugless restaurant. But here we are. Smith Lake is about, oh yeah, we're fully charged, homie. Yo, what's up, Kendall? Smith Lake is about an hour away from my house, guys. The cruise, these roads is These roads are skinny. But the cruise over here plus a finder screen is shot. I could hear the transducer working. You can touch the screen and it will beep like you're touching things, but it will not display anything. So because of that, I'm sure that the screen is shot. Mike, I did say a bugless restaurant, bro. Cuba calling, what's up, Norteño? We got 3.2 miles till we take a left. We're just cruising through Alabama, guys. Smith Lake is roughly an hour away from my house. Stuck with the grandkids, Mike. That sounds like a blessing, homie. Dead Rabbit, what's happening? All right, guys, so one thing that I did find out yesterday is apparently YouTube can't hang bros. So I don't see Mr. Creel here, but YouTube only allows for 12-hour lives, and we went 14 and change yesterday. So YouTube cut off men working. YouTube cut off Mr. Creel's BBL that I caught for him. So it cut it off, dudes. The last thing that it showed was when we were fishing the hump over there. I couldn't believe it, bro. I couldn't believe that it cut it off. But that is a lesson learned. Basically have to, if we're gonna go on another marathon grind. Yo, what's up, David? What's happening, man? If we're gonna go on another marathon grind, we have to cut off the stream somewhere so that we can start a part 2, because if not, YouTube over 12, they can just put that video up. But I mean, they did me a favor, I guess, and they cut off the last 2 hours and still posted that video. I stole all the internet. I think right now Elon is probably a little bit, he's rethinking that unlimited data situation that I'm purchasing. He's all like, son of a gun, bro. Unlimited data, I mean, relax, homie. But if he's gonna charge me that much, bros, I'm telling you, I'm gonna get my money's worth. I'm gonna get my money's worth, and we're gonna go out there and grind. So we'll be here till dark, homies. So set your watches to that. This part right here, always when I'm coming out of Smith Lake or out of this spot right here, it's kind of dumb because it's really small. So hopefully when I come out here in the dark, there's nobody there, because that turning radius is not that great for somebody on a boat. All right, guys, you guys might not be able to see that right there, but we're going over a bridge and there's some water in there doing its thing. So yeah, guys, Creel's BBL got freaking lost. Internet void, I guess. Let me get closer to the ramp, guys, and then I'll take a peek at the comments. Dude, and the worst part is cruising these roads at night when there's a major tournament, because there's like 500 boats. I mean, that's a little overblown, but there is a lot of boats just cruising around. And you're like, bro, there's not enough room for all of us. And I don't think you guys are going to be able to see it, but I think there's a house over here that is built over a pond. I'm gonna have to see if I can find it. This will be the first time that the channel is on YouTube on Smith Lake. So we'll see what's up out here. This is a spotted bass. Smith Lake. I didn't see that house that I thought was built on over a pond. So we chose to show up here right now because park office. All right, don't need the park office. I'm just going to the boat ramp. We chose to show up here on a weekday because if you show up here during the weekend in the summer, I think it gets crazy out here. So we want to avoid crazy as much as we can. Dude, is this a thing of beauty? A thing of beauty. I don't see, I mean, except for this boat right here off to the right, I don't see another boat out here. That's what's up. There's a couple. But that's what's up, dudes. Oh, yeah. Oh, whoops. Killed my own stream. All right, guys. We are here. Let's make this happen. Mike, I do intend to fish until dark. What up, bromance? Okay. I thought I turned this son of a gun on. Maybe I didn't. Let's check. That's on. Now it's on. GoPro was running off a battery right there. Looking like a peaceful day out here, guys. Let's hopefully keep it that way. Straps, plug these chingies. We are ready to roll, my dudes. It is looking like a peaceful day. Don't forget my gloves. That's my truck talking about no seatbelt. No need to worry, boys. Dude, I showed up here one time and this ramp was so much debris, it was disgusting, bro. I'm talking about. There was wood all the way up to, I mean, dude, you had to freaking use your boat to just break through all the beaver dam down there of wood. But it doesn't look crazy today. This place does have nice ramps. Oh, would you look at these little ducks? What's up, ducks? I ain't got nothing for you. I ain't gonna give that monster no tree fitting. Again, guys, we do not have a fish finder in the front, so we are going to fish around and find out. Look at these guys, bros. Over here just wanting me to feed them something. We're just all bobbing heads at each other. What up, what up? Oh, they're very cordial. They're over here nodding their heads. How you do? How do you do? How do you do? How do you do? How do you do, ma'am? How do you do? How do you do? How do you do? Just over here, I mean, they are super cordial. Maybe too cordial. Guys, how do you do? How do you do? We don't need to say it 400 times, guys. How do you do? All right. How you doing? I'm all right, thank you. How you doing? Oh, got the radio on. Thank you. The heck's the radio doing on? I gotta make sure that radio turns off. Bros, that's the worst part, dudes, is that I got a Boss radio on the boat and I never can use it. Yo, Krill. I'm gonna have to see why my radio's on. If the radio's on, that kills the battery a little bit. Not a real fan of the height of this, but as long as silver stays off of it, we should be good. I'm just gonna throw a bumper just in case, guys, because I'm not here to cry about silver getting a scratch. Let's throw a bumper on this. Out in the back too. Don't want my gas cover to get a little scratch. All right, I'll be back, guys. Watch the boat. Oh, we are back, boys. We are back. I'm just tell you guys right now, I got a mic off in the near future. It was a long drive over here, so I'm gonna have to mic off sometime soon. My dudes, my dudes, my dudes. We are ready for the grind. Steve, you are right. This is the channel for solving the world's problems. Here we go, guys. Let us venture off into the unknown. We've been here twice, guys. Twice for tournaments. Now, we did do some pre-fishing, but we've been here twice. Let's see what we can do. I did see a suggestion for a place that I might not know where that even is. Yo, Mr. Creel, we're in Smith Lake right now, bro. Oh, Mike, we do not ever adjust the BBL weights, bro. The bar is set at what it is. If we do not catch something that's over 4 pounds, then it ain't a BBL, dog. We do not adjust here. There's a little breeze. I believe that I am outside the no wake zone. Cool. Somebody's kayak is here. Now what we're gonna do about it, I don't know, but Somebody's kayak is floating around. There's a kayak right there, guys. We're gonna look around real quick just to make sure that there's nobody floating. But somebody's kayak is right here. Chippendale Rescue Rangers. All right. I don't know whose kayak this is, but there is a kayak right here. What to do with this kayak? Huh. It is an inflatable kayak. I could deflate it, maybe put it in a compartment, and then see if anybody claims it. Maybe there's some information on it somewhere that says, send this back to the owner. I don't see anything. What does the chat say we should do with this kayak? The 5K subscriber giveaway is a vest and a giveaway of this kayak. Just kidding, guys. I don't see anybody floating. We are in 40 feet of water, guys. I am going to shove this guy off into this island over here and hope that he stays there. I doubt he will, but the important thing is that I didn't see anybody. Chippendale Rescue Rangers. Chippendale. I thought that would be a lot cooler, but he didn't go as far as I expected him to. Sugar la mano! Sugar la mano! Chippendale Rescue Rangers! Excursion, Pro, Intex, blah, blah, blah. There it is, guys. Safe travels there, kayak, into that little pocket right there. Hell, I should even fish this right now. Drop a waypoint. All right, so it's somewhere right here, but that could have been anywhere. All right, guys, waypoint 34, 0.3 1350 West 86 58.67. I don't see anybody. All right, guys, but while we're chilling here, we will definitely have a little moment of silence for the dudes who, I think somewhere around here is where they ended up getting hit with that boat. So I will have a moment of silence, my friends, for those dudes who tragically lost their lives here on this lake. All right, my dudes, let us move. Chip and Dale Rescue Rangers. Guys, the comments are off right now so I can pay attention to what I am seeing out on the water. Chip and Dale Rescue Rangers. I read your comment to watch out for floating stuff, for floaties out here. I'm watching, my dude. So if you are barely tuning in, homies, we are at Smith Lake. We left Guntersville for the homies that are fishing the MLF Toyota Series. We let them have it, dog. There's no point in catching fish that they could catch. Logs being thrown right there. Dang, bro, I picked up my hand and the wind just took it back. Chip and Dale Rescue Rangers. This lake has a very deep channel, bros. There's not going to be much shallow anywhere. We are currently in 87 feet of water. could have stopped off on any of these and we would have caught something. But we're gonna cruise a little bit. It is a little breezier over here. Not breezy like crazy windy, but breezy like it's harder for me to hear. Coming down this channel right here, but we good. Bandit. My shirt is coming up. Oh, boys. Don't be looking at my love handles. Dude, there are driveways that look like they're straight vertical driveways. There's houses here that have like lighthouses as part of their decor. Like there's that drive that was almost vertical. There's a lighthouse over here that's part of a house. What? You guys should see that house right behind us in a second. I hope you can see it up there. It looks like it has a slide that goes down. It's right there. You'll see it in a second when I turn. Bros, I don't know what's up with that house over there. Right back behind us. I hope you guys saw it up there. Bro, this lake is like the Formula One racing lake because you got all kinds of turns. Chippendale. Imagine this, guys, with like 100 boats all in a tournament, and we're all headed down this little channel right here, bros, and fools are passing you from the left and the right, and you're all like, dudes, what is going on? Relax, guys, we're just fishing. But these fools are just boom, 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 and I'm like, dudes, somebody's gonna get hurt out here. And the lot bass assassin comes in into the final turn. He is dead last because he does not like to go super fast on his boat because he likes to breathe. But he is dead last and he finally finished the race, and most people have already left the stands, but he has cruised in safely and made us all stay late because he's over here cruising around like a slowpoke. Guys, we're only going 53 miles an hour because we are not here. Oh, look at that, guys. That's crazy. We are not here to lose our lives fishing. We are just here to bring you the lives fishing. You know what I'm saying? Was that a long cruise, homies? That sure was a long cruise, and I just realized I don't have my my front fish finder. Son of a fish. Whatever. That's life. Let's make it happen. But I have to have a mic off moment. It's kind of weird out here. There's a lot of freaking houses, so I'm just gonna mic off right here. My apologies to those of you who have to see me mic off. Or you're welcome. I don't know. What I see, homies, we are back, and now it's game time. We took the long cruise. We haven't even thrown a single line, but now it's game time. All right, dudes, I think I'm going to, I don't want to waste Mr. Wiggles here, but I do want to throw a shaky head. So I think I'm going to cut off Mr. Wiggles. I'm not going to send him out there to battle because he's not going to catch a giant here, guys. But while I do that, let me throw a jig here. This guy might even be too big, who knows? Hey, what's going on here? All right. We'll go here, we will spot lock while we figure out the situation. Now, over here, there was a channel, a little creek channel, if I remember correctly. There's a creek channel here that I can go hit up. I forgot. Okay. So let's see what the comments have been saying, guys. Well, we have been Formula One racing all the way through this lake. All right, guys, let us, now that we got a bait out there, again, homies, we are here. We are here on Smith Lake. I'm gonna switch over to Shaky Head. I gotta get my terminal tackle out. Washalo, he's good. Let's see if I got a Shaky Head. I should. No, what was that? That's how you bust a one-knee hook set, homies. That's how you bust a one-knee hook set, homies. When you're looking for your Shaky Head terminal tackle. This is a little fat spotty. These are probably gonna be all about this size. Nothing huge. Terminal tackle, hook set. Maybe we just throw the jig out there. If this guy will eat it, why not his mom? So thank you, good Lord. Not zero to a long cruise to zero. Guys, you're gonna have to adjust all your weights because the weight is in. Here we are, guys. This little sausage, this little weenie of a fish. Remember, guys, this is the craw that hasn't earned its freedom yet. Poor dude, he's right here just holding on. He's like, why won't it end? Dog, it won't. You still more to give. The lightest Shaky Head that I have. Probably this one. I'm gonna see if it's stuck in these rocks. I wanted a lighter one with a football head because I'm sure that I'm gonna get stuck here. Well, it's a little breezy, so I'll throw this one. What the heck? I just threw him into this hole over here. I mean, what a shot, bros. What a shot. He threw it into that hole without any effort. All right, so I got a football head, Shaky Head. Let's do that. But that's the way to start off the show, guys. A one-knee hook set. Remember to pin your comment. Did you send it to me, moderator? That fish, guys, weighed 1 pound, 9 ounces. 1 pound, 9 ounces. One pound, 9 ounces, dudes. And that fool is gonna frickin', those guys have some sharp little teeth there. Pin the comment. I'm assuming the moderator sent that to me. Let me double check it. Sure as shad, she sent it to me. There we go, guys. We have pinned the comment. All right. Now let's tie the Shaky Head on wherever it went. Mr. Wiggles, you're going to have to take a back seat here, bro, because I don't want to waste you on these little spots. I mean, you're going to enjoy your vacation. At Unlimited, I just tossed him down there. He's OG like that. There's no babying even the favorite worms or the favorite baits. There's no babying anything on this boat. Fish number one. Hopefully it's followed by many more. And bigger ones. Oh no, I am not using Mr. Wiggles, bro. I clipped Mr. Wiggles off because I'm not gonna waste him here. I know that the size of these fish, you will get a whole bunch of little guys that'll bite. So I don't want to waste them. I gotta save them for a BBL over in Gunnersville. But my dudes, thanks for joining me again today. We will be going probably until dark. Because why did we drive an hour so that we can only fish here for a couple hours? That's dumb. That would be dumb and wasteful. If you guys are fans of shaky heads and jig head minnows, welcome to the show. Or even swim baits. Hey dudes, I don't know. This is a very those type of baits lake. I'm surprised that fish bit on a jig. There should be some rock around here too. I would tell you guys the temp, I would tell you guys the depth, but both of us don't know it. You nor I know the depth or the temp, guys. Just so we're all on the same page. I'm like a viewer right now. I don't know any of this information, guys. We're all on the same page. Nobody knows anything. So, what's new here? Let me put this terminal tackle away and get out a worm for this shaky head. And then we will grind. Well, we might as well use these biz baits, the smaller ones that I use for, oh, I also need a Nico. Forgot about that, guys. Let me pull that up. Nope, that's a Mag Dizzy. Chaos. Okay, we can throw that. Where's the other ones? Mag Dizzy. Ring rollers. There we go. All right, we got ourselves. We'll pull out this bait right here. Wait. Also, so we will have, well, I should probably throw, whatever. We'll be throwing a biz bait, a Dizzy Diamond, both on a shaky head and a, I'm gonna assume that was a tree or something, and a Nico. We'll be throwing both of them. Same worm on both techniques. .22, I know it just, like this channel, or it's just almost, it's like a quick drop everywhere. That I know. But the accuracy of the depth, I have no idea, dog. I won't even try. We ain't even gonna mess around. So we are throwing this Mag Dizzy, guys. This is what we are gonna catch most of our fish on. Be it a Nico or a shaky head. But that is where we're gonna get our bites. And we got our roofing nail. Never forget the roofing nail. Legit roofing nail. Just push that into the head of the worm. And voila. Tick, tick, tick. Boom. That is for the Nico, which I will find in a second. And then we got to put this shaky head on. You would think that if I knew that I was going to be here, I would already have these set up. But one, I didn't really know I was going to be here. I didn't really feel out whether I wanted to or not. And two, I wasn't going to do all that work. I just got off the water, dogs. But we will move into that cove over there and work this bank, and then also work there. There's a creek of some sort that comes out through there. I caught some fish on, it's a very small drop. It's like, I'd say 4 feet at most. But it is a channel that goes through there. I don't remember what bait I threw there, but I was catching fish there. James, what's happening? What's up, James? Yo, Dead Rabbit, have you ever heard of this store called Ollie's? Bro, if you want some discount tackle, dude, Ollie's has discounted tackle, bro. They have tackle like Lucky Craft baits. You can get Lucky Craft baits there for, dude, you can get them there for cheap. Let's say $8, somewhere around there. But if you guys are familiar with Lucky Craft costs like 12 to 15 bucks per bait. But you can get them from Ollie's at what, to me, is dirt cheap. Now, some of the colors are going to be crazy, but just avoid the crazy colors and you'll be good. Shaky head. That is a watermelon red shaky head. The shaky head itself is more like a green pumpkin color, but the worm is a watermelon red. There's already a fish biting him. Would you look at that, guys? They just didn't want that big jig. They were in for a smaller meal. Probably the same size little turd. Oh, his homies is coming with him. Spit up some shad stuff. Same size little turds, guys. But if you like to see little turds, which I don't know who does, if you like to see little turds, well, have I got a show for you. Shaky head. Dropped it right on him, dogs. We're gonna probably see if we can get the smallest fish. This is not it, I guarantee you guys. I mean, these guys are feisty, bros. I'll give them that. The weight is in. The weight is in, guys. Boom. Shaky head. Just dropped it down there. Oh, I gotta quit catching these. I gotta do push-ups. We're in trouble, dogs. That fish weighed. Oh yeah, Dennis. Those are all spots, dog. Spots for you, homie. That fish weighed 1 pound even. 1 pound even. Where are my gloves? Okay. I couldn't even put my mask on. Yo, what's up, Tom? Let's mask up. Bromance. Jose, what's happening? 1 pounder. That was correct. It was a 1 pounder. Bromance, that's our second fish. One on a big jig. One on a little shaky head. And we haven't even left this spot, bro. We barely got here. Barely tied on our tackle. And now it's game time. Oh, I should show you guys where we're fishing a little bit. So we're fishing this little point right here. Gotta let your shaky head get to the bottom. And then just kind of let them sit there. Shake them a little bit. We will slowly move into that area right there. I haven't even thrown a jig head minnow right here yet. There's another one. There's another one, guys. They all seem to be the same size here, though. So, in classic fashion, we shall... Look, there's his homies. I see his homies right here, bros. What up, Doug? You don't want to share with your homies? I'll share with them. Dude, your homies want to know what you're eating, dog. Bro, this guy's homies were very curious as to what he was munching on. Little dude, let me in. Little dudes. These guys are probably going to be identical twins. The weight is in. Look at these little guys, little tiny dudes. The weight is in, my dudes. We'll put this shaky head away. It's too dangerous here, bro. That shaky head is a dangerous son of a gun here. I am now going to pull out this jig head minnow, and we're going to toss that guy out there. That's 3. We took the long cruise, and that's 3. I still haven't put my gloves on. I'll let the jig head minnow hit the bottom. It's on the bottom. It's deceptively steep right here, guys. It looks like you're shallow, but not, bros. It is steep. In classic fashion, we will leave fish to find fish. Because we are trying to find bigger fish. The water is very clear at this lake. That fish weighed 1 pound, 1 ounce. Let's cast it a little bit more parallel to that area right there, and then we'll run it back. Let's hit bottom. That wind is making it a little weird on my reeling technique, but so if you are barely tuning in and you do not know about the subscriber giveaway, my dudes, all you got to do is be a subscriber and put a comment in my 2.2K subscriber giveaway video, and you'll be entered to win a Tackle Warehouse or Bass Pro Shop, $50 Bass Pro Shop gift card, or Tackle Warehouse, my bad, on Friday, this Friday, May 16th at 5 p.m. Central. It's that simple, my dudes. Come get it. That's just a little thank you I give to the subscribers. And even though I don't expect to see it, but you know what, bro? We've done some crazy stuff on this channel. So even though I don't expect to see it, if we catch a 6-pounder here, bros, then that's a $50 Bass Pro Shop gift card or Tackle Warehouse. But this lake, it has mainly spots. We will look in certain areas to see if we can find some largemouth, but this lake is primarily filled with spotted bass. That means that Dennis is gonna have a time because he loves him some spotted bass. We will keep it moving. We're going into that cove over there. I gotta remember what I sent to those guys. Was it a jerkbait? I brought a couple jerkbaits. Oh, there's a huge snapping turtle right there, guys. I hope you guys can see that sucker. He just came up right there. That sucker is massive. I'm just gonna stay still, moving this jig head minnow, see if he'll come over here. Oh, you little chicken. Dude, that guy was massive. I should have taken his picture. All right, let's keep moving. That dude was massive. I don't even know why he showed up. Maybe he thought I was gonna feed him some spotted bass or something. I don't know. But he was massive. Yo, 6-pound stripes don't count. You know that, 22. You are well aware of the fact that only bass are the ones that should count. Catfish, all that other mess, negative. Snapping turtles, negative. None of that counts towards the BBL pluses. It's big bass live, bro, not big stripers live. Big turtles live, none of that. We will slowly cruise through here, guys. So, dude, I have been to this area before when I fished in the Toyota series. I fished here before, and that's the only reason I know that these areas hold fish. If I were to show up here, you know, without any knowledge, then I would definitely use my graphs to try and figure out what's going on. I mean, there are occasions that we just fish around and find out, and we're just like, you know what, this looks like a good spot, let's do it. Where we don't even look at our graph, we just look at the map and say, well, they should be here. But this is not one of those occasions. This is an experience occasion, because right now the fish finder in the front, it is no longer functional. Only my fish finder in the back is functional. So, and by that I mean that the screen is out. The fish finder is still working because I hear the ticking of the transducer. I touch the screen, it does its thing, but I can't see it. I can't see anything that's happening. I basically am like blind to anything that it's doing. So I will probably walk back and forth just to take a peek at the depth back here. I'll look and then I'll be like, all right, we're in 15 feet of water. And then we'll go from there. But for the most part, dog, we're gonna blind fish these areas. We're gonna go to places that are more visual. It looked more alligator-ish, bro. It looked more alligator than common snapping. But whatever it is, I'm telling you right now, if it bites my bait, it's gonna be in for a rude awakening because I'm gonna set the hook on him like he's never felt before. Mainly because I think he's a fish, but so if we're in 15 feet of water, we will continue down this bank. I gotta put my gloves on and drink some water. Hydration is gonna be key today. I believe it's gonna be 80 some degrees over here at Smith Lake. We missed the morning bite already, guys, because we showed up late, but whatever. And by late, I mean we showed up as early as the batteries would allow us because they had to charge. It should be less time to charge now since the front fish finder isn't working, so I won't have it on. So whatever. I might run well, I will run a paddle tail swim bait out there. Jose, I have a Lowrance HDS, I believe live, maybe. I don't remember. I mean, I'm looking at it, but it just says HDS 16, so maybe it's just an HDS. I think I need to get a little deeper. I don't think they're up on the bank right now. I think they're a little deeper. Some smart spots at the dam. James, your battery problem is friggin' doing work on you, dog. What seems to be the battery problem? My issue is that I got 5 batteries, and in order to get a 5 battery charger, you got to give up the amps that it's going to charge each battery with. So it just takes a little bit more time. The green gold just arrived? What are you talking about, 22? Oh, I know what you're talking about, dog. I know what that vato's talking about, which you never told me, 22, where that green gold existed. But I'm glad you got it, dog. Yeah, I don't think they're shallow, guys. I was catching those guys deeper. Gary, why are you struggling to feel bites? Is this a joke, a trick question? You setting me up here, Gary. Is this a legit question? So check it out, Gary. This is, if you don't have an ultra sensitive rod or whatnot, and you have a bait caster, this is how I hold my bait caster so that I can feel the straight sensitivity right off that line. So I hold it like this so that I can feel it straight through the line. I don't usually, I still do it now and I have like extremely sensitive rods, but I do it this way just because that's how I used to do it when I didn't have those sensitive rods. What is this weird turtle up front? So maybe that'll help. James, so are you saying that it doesn't turn on? Because the moderator is going to, so the wind's blowing at my back, guys, and it's blowing me through this area a little faster than I would like. I would like to post up right here and move through these baits. But we'll run it as is. Throw into these little shade lines. Textbook. I currently don't have a... Kevin, Mr. Wiggles in small bait because he is not out here battling these little guys. I'm saving Mr. Wiggles for real battle at Gunnersville. I'm not gonna let him get torn up by these little fish out here. That's not. That doesn't show, that's not the way he should go out. He needs to be taken out by a giant, or at least a BBL. So I know the areas where he won't, so I try and stay away from him. Outdoors with Roland, what's happening? That felt weird. What's happening, dog? We're just out here on Smith Lake throwing some lines. Rolling, rolling, rolling. We keep rolling, rolling, rolling. So Gary, hopefully that helps you feel the bites better. Also, Gary, are you using braid, fluorocarbon, mono? What are you using for your line? I wanted a little further back in that shade line, but did not happen. Right now, guys, keep in mind our fish finder in the front is kaput. So we are just old school fishing around and finding out for the most part. We don't know the depth. We don't know nada. We will peek every now and then to the fish finder in the back, but we don't know anything up here, which most people would agree with, that I don't know anything up here. But now for sure, without a fish finder, we know nothing up here. Dude, it is deceptively, like this, the slope of this bank, that is a hardcore slope. It looks like this bank is gonna slowly come out to me. It does not. If you guys are watching the line as it goes down, come on, worm, quit being like that, dog. You're gonna get us both freaking busted. So that right there, it should have already hit the ground. Nope, still going. Now it's on the ground. TP2 on one of them. It's feeling everything slow again. So braid does help for feeling, for like sensation and whatever. So that's why all of my rods have braid and then they go to a fluorocarbon leader. The only one that I do not have a fluorocarbon leader on are like crankbaits or faster moving baits, because those, you're just gonna feel that strike as it's moving. But like if I'm doing a shaky head or a worm or something like that, then I'm going to have braid on it to a leader. I don't think these guys are shallow, guys. Yo, what's up, Kern River? What is happening? It is very steep right here, guys. Tell me about it, Dennis. You think it's shallow, and then next thing you know, you're dropping down. Oh, now I'm in a tree. You're dropping down 10 stories. Three little spotted bass. They were like 1-pounders. They were out on the point over there. We're slowly working our way into this cove back here. Last time I bought 7 rods. I am 7 and I am 8 braid, highest intensity or sensitivity. So, I use this Pro line or Power line. I have no idea. It's got some dude setting a hook like that. I don't even know why I bought it. I just bought it because I don't know. I don't even remember. But it is the one that I have is a high vis line, because I used to have a green line, but it was hard for me to see where that line was. So I switched to a high vis line. That way I could see when the line pops. But it really doesn't matter for the fish, because I got like a really long fluorocarbon leader, so they can't see that high vis line. But I can see it real nice. There's one. I don't know how well my hook set is, so we're just gonna flip them in here. See, they're just little turds, guys. Currently, they are just tiny terrors, bro. Little dudes. This will be the 4th guy, and he's trying to swim out of the boat. Relax, vato. We're just get you back out. Okay. Let's see if we can get this guy to be the smallest fish weighed on the channel. I don't think he's going to be the smallest fish weighed on the channel. Let's see. He is not the smallest fish weighed on the channel. The weight is in. The weight is in, guys. So in case you want to guess, this guy is not the smallest fish weighed on the channel. I think we're going to have to go to a different area and a different depth. All right, guys. Pretty sure. All right. Sure, I see it now. Cast in there. There's a channel over here. I don't know if you guys can see it, but there's a channel. I'm gonna spot lock right here. It's got 2 areas. This is not the angle that I fished it at, but there's 2 areas. You can see a brown spot right there, and then this is another brown area. That fish, guys, weighed 10 ounces. That is not the smallest fish we've weighed on this channel, though, guys, but that fish did weigh 10 ounces. "22, you're out of here. What happened, dog?" All right, there's grass down there. Just a little bit of grass. So, if you guys can see this, oh, you guys aren't even looking in the right direction. You guys can see that over by that dead brush, there's a little bit of brown that comes off right there. And right in front of us, there's a whole bunch of dead brown. Oh, my homie Old School hollering at me. Gracias, Old School. So the creek channel, you guys should see it off to the left over there. It comes out of that area. There's, I mean, it's a little bit of a dip. Again, I don't remember what I threw at them. I think it was something on the bottom because they were not biting any of the faster moving baits. But let me get some water. So what is that, guys? 4 little spots. 4 little spots. Que pues. Four little spots. That's how we're rolling today. Greg coming through with a white frog. Of course, Greg, I have no white frog. There's a little bit of grass here. There's not that much on Smith Lake, but there is a little bit on this section. So I am now on that lip. So hopefully when I pop off of that lip, not when my lip pops off, but when I pop off of that lip, hopefully something wants to bite. Well, say, I hope there's some big fish around here so they can eat these little fish and then bite my bait. Greg, we are currently on Smith Lake. Does your white frog advice still hold for Smith Lake? I just want to make sure. What? Okay. All right, Greg. I appreciate you enjoying the channel, Doc. And also letting me know that it's not here. It does not work on Smith Lake. All right, thanks, dude. Because I was trying to see, I was like, uh-oh. Is Greg gonna tell me to bust out a white frog here? because I definitely do not have a white frog. He's not going to be happy about that. He's going to wonder, fool, are you ever buying a white frog? He might even send me one out of the goodness of his heart. He's going to be out like, here's a white frog, fool. Actually, hold on a second. I think I'm seeing bait moving up there, so I'm going to throw. Yeah, there's bait moving around up there. They're having problems out there. The bait is got some issues. I'm going to see if I throw my American shad. Let me just get this shaky head back in here. The bait is definitely having issues out there. I see it. They don't like something. Uh-oh. Let's see if they like an American shad crankbait. All right, guys, this is the American shad crankbait, Lucky Craft. I don't remember what it's called. That's the American shad that I'm gonna throw. Let's get it. It's about a 5-foot diver. And apparently a 3-foot caster. But don't blame that on the American shad, guys. You can blame that on me. I'm throwing it on a fiberglass rod, so that kind of messes with your casting distance. There's a little breeze, so that helps. I might have to bust out a jerkbait. So this channel is definitely deep enough for us to cruise this guy out there without getting any grass or hitting the bottom. Ted Rabbit getting into some culling arguments. Bro, I don't know if you could ever win those. Well, say I am seeing bait fish, but with my own eyeballs. They're jumping out over there in the creek. Oh, dang, guys, I'm still over here throwing this American shad, and I haven't retied after Creel's BBL. I did not retie this vato. Uh-oh, we are living life on the edge here. Let me check my drag, make sure my drag's right. All right, my drag was not right. This channel should have some fish around here. I'm extremely confident that it should have some fish. But if I'm wrong, then we'll just move on. I gotta see what the depth is so I can see about my motor. 6 feet. Let me raise it a little bit and we will moonwalk our way into that area. Motor up. James, this right here is a crankbait that I've been throwing since the winter, but I've been working this guy on the riprap. Now, I did lose one of these, not this one, but it's, I mean, basically the same. I lost one in the mouth of a catfish. The catfish took that crankbait so deep that I couldn't get it back out of the catfish's mouth, so the catfish just went home with it. Jose, right now I don't have one tied on. I am fixing to tie one on, and I'm not talking about drinking. I'm just saying I'm fixing to tie one on and handle some business, but I just haven't tied it on. Let's go this way real quick, and then we will go the other way. You guys should see how it gets a little bit greener over here, and then there's dirt on the side. Well, I guess if you guys were looking over here, you could. All right, we've gone far enough into this little creek up here. Let's first throw a worm over here. Okay, pues, what are you stuck on? Into this little bit of wood that you guys may or may not be able to see. Looks like you can. Yeah, that's terrible. That was less terrible, but still terrible. Let's do it again. go, finally. Third time's the charm. Let's see if we get a fish. Negative on the fish. I feel like there should be one there. I don't know if you guys can see this wood pile that we're trying to get into. There's a little bait ball right there. All right, guys, we're gonna post up on this little high spot over here. And off of this high spot, we're gonna throw into that channel. Now, we're gonna see what, when I fished it many moons ago, that is how I set up in order to catch fish. I just want to try different angles here rather than go at it the exact same way. So you should be able to see this drop or brown, and then it turns to, wow, it's harder to see on this side. But it'll end up turning to some green. Yeah, those look like bass fry right there. You guys should be able to see that green channel going that way. Now, see what's up. Docks mid portion, better average size. All right. So I can, dude, I just, well, I'm talking about the side imaging. I can, but right now I'm not. Like, I'm fishing from experience in this area, not from what I'm seeing on my fish finders. Dead rabbit, don't be typing stuff like that, because then I'm gonna start thinking, man, it might be a little hot and humid here. But I'm not gonna think that, bro. So this worm rod right here, I think you're asking what line and whatnot. This worm rod is, this is a G Loomis NRX. I got that power line. Everything that I got here has, if it's got braid, it's using that power line. I think it's power line. with an FC Sniper 12-pound leader. Well, I might be stuck in one of those brush piles, dog. Somebody drop a brush pile here. All right. All right. We found a brush pile without even using our side imaging. We definitely found something. Whether it's a brush pile or not, I don't know. But it is definitely something. And now we're free. I'm sure that was a brush pile. It's looking good, bro. Just fishing this channel right here. So far, so good. Let's drop that jighead minnow out there. I ain't too worried about it. I'm just getting my bearings back, bro. Fishing without a forward or a fish finder in the front, I should say, takes a little getting used to. But no big deal. Oh, tell me about it, dog. Another day in paradise. It's just a different paradise. All right, let's forget this channel. This is where I caught a bigger size fish here inside this channel. Try to replicate it, but you know, guys, sometimes when you fish memories, they just stay as memories. So we will continue to move. We have not gone very far, guys. We have stayed inside this little channel. Is Buck Island Marina close? Close to me? Or just, I can't see the rest of that message, bro, until somebody types in a message. Because right now I got it vertical. Ah, Dennis, go get him, bro. Dennis is chasing spots. That's what I like to hear. He's out there also grinding. You idiot. Let's turn this a little bit. I'm gonna get off of this. I just don't think they're this shallow. But it's not really up to me. It's really up to the fish. But I don't think they're this shallow right now. Oh, a U.S. flag, bro? You guys see that? Do you guys see that tattered up U.S. flag? Respect right there, dudes. Look at that. In fact, I'm gonna have to take a photo of this because you don't see these every day just chilling here. Let me get slightly closer. Don't want to get too close. Actually, let me get a little lower even. Boom, bro, respect. In case you guys were interested, that's the picture I took. Muy nice, muy nice. You gotta find the majesty in the moment, homies, and that just for that moment. I was just taking pictures, unlimited. I wasn't trespassing. That was a branch or something. I think. Well, let's get in some of these shade pockets. We are in some unknown depth. So what I think is best for us right now is to go out there and catch fish like this. That's what's best for us. So this guy's a little bit bigger. Not by much, but a little bit bigger. He's a little bit bigger, bros. He's not a giant. And I brought him in here. And he messed up my worm. That's the worst part. Let's weigh him real quick. Not by much. Boom. There you go, guys. The weight is in. And there is a brush pile or brush right here. So that other one back there might have been a fish. The one that I thought was, it got stuck in like a branch or something. I think that might have been a fish. Hey, Unlimited, you're gonna love this worm, bro. Check him out now. Look at that, all beat up. He's ready to catch another fish. I'm gonna go back there. maybe running that paddle tail through those shade lines could be the ticket. Even though this was a shaky head that he bit on, but let's try that. So that fish, guys, weighed 1 pound, 4 ounces. 1 pound, 4 ounces. The freedom fish. Colin, he's only seen a few battles. Though Mr. Wiggles is starting to get proud of him. It is very deceptive, the drop on this bank, guys. It is steep. There's another one. Okay. That's a better one. And he's got homies. This guy's got homies for sure. He's trying to get me in this tree right here. Him and his homies. I threw it over there at the base of those trees. Definitely better than the other ones. We'll boat flip them. Definitely better than the other ones. There we go, guys. At least something pegged right at the top. Well, something a little bigger. And on that tattered up worm, look at that, guys. That worm, he's going back out there. He's going back out there to battle these feisty spots. Definitely a little better. And he had some homies right there. This fish is locked in. They're getting a little fatter. Still the same sausage-like body, but a little fatter. Let's get our worm right. Dudes, this worm is barely getting good. It is barely getting good. He's barely holding on right there, dogs. I'm throwing him out there like that. You see that? Barely holding on. We're throwing him back out there. And I think his butt's ripped off. Definitely a feisty bunch right there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're stuck in the tree. That fish, guys, weighed 2 pounds, 2 ounces. We are stuck in the tree. We can't lose this worm. It's freaking barely, his life is barely starting. We'll get him out of here. There's definitely a tree, 2 trees, 3 trees down here. Yeah. Dude, I mean, I don't know how deep it is right here, but that has to be at least 5 feet. Very deceiving. £2 pounds, 2 ounces, dudes. And the worm goes back out there. We're gonna get probably one more worm or one more fish off of him before we have to clip some of his body off. I'm pretty sure he's lost his butt. He lost the diamond on his butt. This guy is he's hoping for death. Death can't come soon enough for this guy. But he knows he's got to work. So if you guys are ever worried about the perfect presentation on your bait, your worm's got to look totally perfect. Well, I throw worms that you can't even tell are worms. And they handle business. I'm going to eventually tie on a jig head or a swim bait, paddle tail. Eventually. Let me catch one more off of this guy right here, and then we will the jitterbug. Oh, I forgot about that, homie. The jitterbug has been summoned. He has been summoned from the north. We'll try him, Colin. Yeah, felt like a fish, but I might have been wrong. There's one. See, guys? You can catch off of a beat up worm. It's like they're hanging out here next to this tree, but they're hanging out deeper. So I gotta let it get deeper. I wanna see if this guy hasn't messed up my worm, if I can save him one more time. He's not big. Ha, my worm's still there, dogs. My worm is still here. Ooh, yeah, let's try and save him. Ah, oh, yeah, my worm is here. The worm is here. Dudes, that worm right there, he's going another round. I'll probably have to cut off his head, but he's going another round. Look at this guy. He is broken. Look at him. Look at him right there, bros. He's going another round. Let's see. This guy will not be the smallest fish we've weighed. I guarantee you guys that. But he will get weighed. Definitely not the smallest. The weight is in. Not the smallest, but we will have to figure out what we're gonna throw that paddle tail swim bait on. And just because my homies from the north is gangster, here's the jitterbug. This is an area that has fish, Colin. We know that already. We've established it. I'm gonna throw it over that tree. Those trees are right there, bro. It's gonna run across the top of those trees. Hey, this is kind of halfway between what Greg and Colin have requested. Colin requested the jitterbug, so we're throwing them. I'm trying to get this line twist out, guys. We're throwing them, and Greg said a white, and I'm throwing a white. He's a white jitterbug. Freaking jitterbug. Gives all that line twist. Look at him. He's over there doing backflips. I'm killing two birds with one stone right here. How can I get this fool to quit doing spins is the question. We're going in this direction now. Jitterbug, get you some. Negative, Colin. He does scare the little minnows away. He looks like he should get a bite. Cloudy, breezy. Shady. What more does this guy want? He had a couple shots at that spot right there, Colin. Where do we put that frickin' swim bait? I mean, I guess I could take this jig head minnow off and put them on. It's because I have a limited number of rods, guys. There's only so many baits that can go out there. Creel, we're doing all right, bro. We are doing all right. I mean, we've only caught, the biggest spot that we've caught is 2 pounds, 2 ounces. But, I mean, we've had action. Most of them on a shaky head, one on a jig, but they're not big. That's the thing. And we didn't, I mean, when we came over here, we knew that they weren't going to be giants. Somebody move the camera? Yo, Colin, I saw a whole freaking mess of them. So that's why that was the best opportunity for him right there. There was like a bunch of them, dude. So we'll give him another shot in another area where we're getting bites. Let's look and see where our I guess we don't have one here right now. Maybe there's one in the trash. That's a distinct possibility that there'll be one in the trash. What do we have in the trash? Perfect. We got one in the trash. All right, guys, we will be throwing this Kitech I don't really like them on the spinning reels, but that's all I got right now for them. That's what it's called. So the biz baits, I said they have like a garlic scent, but they said that it has the signature Jackum juice. I don't know what that Jackum juice is, but it smells like garlic. Boom. Done. We now have a jig head minnow. I mean, swim bait. All right. We got a swim bait. Now, dudes, we are prepared. A jighead minnow is cool, but the fans request a swim bait. I should say the viewers, not the fans, because you might be viewing, but not a fan. So it's a little presumptuous of me to say the fans. Quart 1 gone. All right, dudes. Let us get this Frankenstein bait back on the hook. Look at that face right there, bro. He's torn up. We're still going to leave that face there. We don't care. As long as we can thread it through there. We cannot. We must tear off his face. Now we can thread through that. This worm, without a butt, will go catch another one. He's getting a little smaller, but he is not in the Ned range just yet. He is still a shaky head with a worm. Because on this boat, guys, we never Ned. Oops. This is a never Ned boat. Why? Mainly because somebody kept suggesting a Ned. But, you know, regular suggestions, cool. But this gentleman was suggesting a Ned aggressively to the point where I was like, bro, I'm never going to throw a Ned again from here on till the rest of my life. And now he's stuck. So let's go get him. Oh, Jose, thank you very much, bro. I just didn't want to presume, bro. Hey, there's a little fry. He's going around eating all these little bait fish. Look at a couple little spot fries. All right, guys, my butt might look wet, but that's because I was sitting on my boat and it's been raining and all kinds of chaos has happened. So that is why my butt is wet. Dang it. I might have set the hook into this tree and I might not be able to reach it. My tricks might have been exhausted. Pero here we go again. He's free. You thought you got away that easy, dog? No way, worm. You know you gotta earn it. Let me show you guys what exactly is going on here. I don't know if you'll be able to see it. So this bank, it is very steep, guys. This is probably a terrible picture. But that tree right there, it just goes straight down. There is very little. Like it just drops. Hopefully not like the service of the Starlink because so look at that, guys. I got a wet butt. But I was sitting there tying my stuff on, guys, so let the internet not say that the Latin bass assassin has a wet butt. I was tying my bait on, dude. The front of the deck is wet. It's gonna happen. I haven't even busted out the Nico. These guys ain't seen nothing yet. These fools don't know. These fools don't know. And by these fools, I mean these fish, but they don't know. If I bust out that Nico, it's game over for them. I'm trying to play nice. Make it a fair fight. It's getting hard to put this shaky head down. He's just been handling business out here. It might not be a viewer favorite, but the shaky head here handles business. Let's turn the camera a little bit so you guys can see, rather than just seeing a wet butt. I know there's another tree here somewhere. I mean, I'm sure we could have dropped something into the branches and caught something, but what was that? What was that? Was that something, or was I stuck? Let's find out. We'll just go back in there. It's that easy. Maybe his homies will want something to eat because, dude, these guys are like in little wolf packs, bro. There are a bunch of them. Jose, I feel you, bro. Which branches are you talking about? Underneath those? Well, my dude, you're giving me more credit than I have capability to take, because I'm not good at skipping. So that's why I skip skipping. You know what I'm saying? We must know our limitations. And skipping is one of those. Now, a smart guy would say, well, you're on the water like your whole life, so you might as well practice it so you can be chingon at it. But I have not practiced because the areas that I fish, I don't really need to skip into there. So that is a skill set that I lack, my friend. That is a skill set that I have not mastered. After we get around this dock, guys, we're gonna take off. We're gonna go to another spot. What's the time? It's noon already, bro? What time did we get here? It's noon. Well, I mean, we've been catching fish, but not sábado gigantes or nothing, bro. Just little guys. Could get a little bit. I go to this other. I just wanted to make sure that we cover all bases here. Oh, it's easy with the spinning rod. That is correct, bro. With a spinning rod, it's because I don't care, bro. It just, even if it just hits the water, I'll be like, whatever, I'll get better. But with a bait caster, bro, you make a mistake, you can put a reel out of commission real fast. We are throwing the swim bait. I mean, that tree right there, it looks to me like it should have a fish. I just saw a little spotted bass come up and hit something. Ah! Try to skip that one. You see, Jose? My skipping is terrible, bro. I try to skip that and it skipped off onto the wire. Ah, son of a gun. Onto the wire of the dock. I couldn't even do it with a freaking spinning reel. Terrible. Colin, never underestimate my ability to cast the lightest of baits. I cast the Nico on this guy, on my my bait casters. All right, guys, we're gonna do a little jale right here. I gotta make ends meet, so I'm gonna fix this dock up real nice, muy chingon. And then I'm gonna move on to go fish the other areas. So if you guys just wanna give me a second, this will probably take me about 45 minutes to fix this dock. And then I'll be out there. In fact, there's some roofing nails right there. I could use those when I throw my Nico. Guachalo, always grinding. Speaking of, my Nico is just chilling right here. All right, dudes. We are moving. Where to? Somewhere up this channel. Let's get it, homies. We're gonna cruise. Gotta put all these things away first. What I see, dudes. Let's go. Yo, Woody, we are still in the great state of Alabama, but we are now fishing Smith Lake. A lake 1 hour away from me, bro. Apparently, Smith Lake is torn. I saw a Tennessee flag over there. I see an Ole Miss flag right here. I think this is where all the rich people come from different universities. Past me mark something in here. Why did past me mark something? We're gonna find out. Past me said that something is in here. I don't know what. It's over there. Oh yeah, I think I remember what past me did out here. Woody, right now we only have the one fish finder over here on the console. The other fish finder in the front has gone kaput. Very interesting. I do not remember those docks being there. But somebody probably paid some dineros. Look at these houses. Paid some dinero to frickin' buy that. If you ballin', Smith Lake is where you live. Ah, it's gonna get nice and toasty in here. Colin, that's one of the problems with watching this channel. Well, I mean, you get money, but one of the problems is you end up having to go spend money from seeing all the freaking fishing. And you're like, you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna go buy some fishing stuff too. All right, guys, let's try and catch ourselves something with a little better quality. Did I say a litter or a little? A little better quality. 2-pounder so far is a 2.2, is the size of fish that we caught, the biggest one. That is the way this lake goes, bros. Jose, that is a channel question that has remained a mystery. And I mean it in the most respectful manner, my dude. It has remained a mystery. Some people have guessed that I was a roofer. Some people have guessed that I was a salesman. Some people have guessed that I was in construction. But it has remained a mystery. And again, respectfully, it shall remain a mystery. As much as it can. I wish the answer was, oh dog, I just fish. But bro, that is currently not the answer. With any luck, that might be the answer. But right now, it is not the answer. So with your help, guys, we could make it the answer, but you know, hey, what is going on here? Why do you keep being stupid? But little by little, bro, maybe we're getting closer to it being the answer, but not right now. See, we just added a new guess right there, bro. That is also incorrect, Dead Rabbit. And Jose, are you saying that you were a Marine in the past? Because I am not a Marine. This is a clothing brand that I created for a family member that is in the Marines. Dudes, I should have brought that kayak to every single house and knocked on the door. Excuse me, is this your kayak? Excuse me, is this your kayak? Excuse me, is this your kayak? That would have been amazing. I'd be like a friggin' door-to-door kayak salesman. Oh, slap the leaf and got a baby bird's nest. But I kicked all the birds out real quick. I'm gonna have to get a little boat control here. The wind is trying to move us faster than I would like. Straight into the tree. This worm is really wishing that it was over. David, I too trust where God sends me. I don't question him, my dude. I go with the flow. I fought what I believe to be God's path for me for many years. And I said, all right, this is very taxing on me. I am going to have to just give in. There is a tree right here that goes down. Here's one. Oh, he came off. That was a terrible hook set, guys. But it came off of this tree right here. Terrible hook set. You set the hook like a couple of wussies, huh? Very terrible hook set. I think there he is again. Oh, I think he'd already dropped me. Whoa, what is going on here? All right, guys, who wants to fight down there? Somebody wants to fight me down there. We're gonna run it back. I gotta change the camera angle so you guys can see me miss all these hook sets, because that's what it seems like. This is the part of the show where I miss hook sets. Jose was in the Army. Oh yeah, I forgot about the push-ups, Woody. Anybody keeping track? How many fish have we caught? Woody, you are correct. I'm just gonna assume we had, I don't know, 7. Woody, thanks a lot. Now I'm gonna stop catching fish, because it's gonna hurt. Yo, Mike, be safe out there in Wheeler, bro. Gotta get rid of some push-ups. Unlimited favorite part of the show. The push-ups. I will name the push-up segment, I will name it Unlimited Push-Ups. That's gonna be the new name. Because you never know how many you're gonna end up doing. David, in this section, the water, it's clear, bro, but it does look green. Like, this lake is pretty clear. Don't let it fool you, bro. I do not have the narcissist on the deck. The narcissist has been taken out of commission because we weren't sure whether it was a giveaway rod, which would be sad, but it might be a giveaway rod, bro. We don't know yet. There should be a whole bunch of rock right here, broken up down below. I remember seeing that when I fished this area back in the day. Unlimited, you can unsubscribe, but it's still gonna be called Unlimited Push-Ups because you are the sponsor of these push-ups. You can thank Woody for that, bro. Woody was the one who reminded me that I owe things. Gracias, Woody. After this cast, I will do unlimited push-ups and try and catch up. Let me throw a Nico out there, guys. The Nico, a trained assassin. Unlimited, here you go. Ooh, ooh. This is Unlimited's favorite part of the show. I was gonna point it downwards, guys, but my butt is still wet, so whatever. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Man, my elbow's popping. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Ooh, hold it. 20. Unlimited. I gotta do those push-ups so I don't end up with like carpal tunnel, dog. We gotta get different motion. Sure you're. But here we go. Roofing nail Nico. Jose is retired. Jose, where are you watching us from, bro? It doesn't have to be exact coordinates, bro. Just out of curiosity. Well, Jose, while you're thinking about where you're watching us from, I do appreciate your service, homie. Thank you for your service, dog. Boom. Texas, near Lake Tacoma, or Texoma. Bros, this is gonna look super weird. My butt is extremely wet. Whoever's watching this is gonna be all like, what is up with that dude? Maybe he is whatever dead. Just that it's been raining for days, so my carpet is wet, guys. That's the only reason. Okay, my Nico is in danger of getting stuck on some tree here. Come on, Nico. And he's free. But I put him back down in the tree anyway. last cast here, guys, and then we'll move. I got a couple bites, but I didn't capitalize on them. So, as I've said many times, that's on me, baby. That's on me. So, I think if I remember correctly, oh no, there's one more. There's gonna be a spot that has a lot of rock on it. I only wish I remember what I was throwing at these areas. So I gotta have some kind of game plan. Bro, well, I guess you wanted to share some of that rain with us. It was quite a bit. You gave us a good amount, bro. It's almost like you guys didn't take any, but I guess you shared. Come on, you little suckers. There must be a little bit of current because, I mean, I move forward, but that is moving my line too far that way. Let's move, guys. We got too much lake to fish in order to wait on these guys to bite. Too much. Jose, have you entered the 2.2K subscriber giveaway? That is the question, vato. We gotta cruise through slowly in these little channels because I don't want to mess up anybody's stuff. I mean, underneath me, guys, I see like brush and stuff, or like fallen logs and stuff, but they are in like 35 feet of water. And the way we're hobbled right now without a fish finder in the front, it makes no sense to run those, because if we do, That right there, maybe. There's a lot of brush down there. This is like non-stop logs down there. Should I give it a shot, guys? I guess we gotta fish around and find out. I mean, I'm talking about yes, Unlimited is about to fall asleep. And when he does, you guys know what that means. This is a little bit tricky. One, I don't got a drop shot on. Two, we're going into 40 feet of water. Three, I have no way of, well, I guess I could use I'll just use the transducer in the back, and I'll just have to keep looking forward. Can I work a worm in 40 feet of water, 30 feet of water? We're gonna find out. Oh, now the wind wants to blow. Come on, wind. So Jose, the question was, have you entered that subscriber giveaway? All right, it's getting real breezy. So we're gonna try and get cute here, guys, and we're gonna try and this is the part where I would like to have a remote for my trolling motor. Unlimited, I'll get your fish right now. I just gotta let you go to sleep first so I can slap you with it. But we are now down in 30 to 40 feet of water. Whether this will have any success or not, it is unknown. My guess is probably not, but I just want to try this out. This is probably better to be done with a drop shot. I'm not even sure we're over the trees like I had wanted to be. I'll tell you guys in a second when I get hung up in one. So I was thinking the Nico, bro, but that guy would take about half a day to get down there. I gotta first find these trees. The side imaging in the back was showing them all over the place. But I'm not feeling that. So let's say I cruised right through here, maybe. Because there was a bunch of them, bros. Like I'm talking about, it was like a forest of dead trees down there. We'll try this for a brief second, because there were fish arches and stuff like that under there. But I gotta find those trees. I gotta find the line where those trees reside. What? You thought I was doing some CrossFit on the boat, dog? All right, just making sure that you entered that, homie. Yo, bromance, we've caught some, but they're not giants, dude. We didn't, I mean, they're spotted bass. We didn't expect for us to really get into giants over here. Biggest one we caught was 2 pounds, 2 ounces. Right now, I'm trying to frickin' fish a forest down there with actually I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try and line it up again. I'm trying to fish this forest down here in 40 feet of water, 30 feet, I don't know what exactly, with a worm. But I might change this game plan. I know a spot, bro, where we're gonna get fish. I'm just trying to thoroughly work these other areas because took a little gas to get here. I'll say that was not the CrossFit section of the show. That was the Unlimited push-up section of the show. Courtesy of Unlimited, as he is a fan of so many push-ups. He likes to see that I stay healthy and fit. So he's good with it. All right, guys. So I'm gonna try and get smart here. Work smarter, not harder. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get on the main motor. The trolling motor is down right now, so we won't go fast, but I will get on the main motor and I will figure out where this stuff is. And then I will just quickly run up to the front of the boat and spot lock the trolling motor. So we'll do that. Why are we taking so long to frickin' turn? The trolling motor is causing us problems turning. All right, so we're side imaging. I said this is one of the questions you asked if we use the side imaging. We do, but only on certain occasions, like right now, where we're cruising and we're looking for this little section of deforestation that happened down here. All right, so there's one tree right there. These guys leave brush piles down there and all right, so I'm directly above one of those brush piles right now. But there was more than just that one. Okay. This right here is a brush pile. All right, let's see how smart we are. So it should be right behind us. Let's see if we catch anything out of this, guys. It might not pan out, but we're gonna try it. We will be in like 40 feet of water if we do catch them. This is real iffy without the aid of a fish finder. We'll try this for like 10 minutes, guys, and then we'll move. This is just we're gonna see if we can do. Okay, I felt the tree down there. If it is possible to do this. Tom. You make an interesting point, but so Tom, active target, that fish finder in the front does not work. The screen is out. So we cannot use it. That is where the active target is. All right, if the wind is blowing this way, I was going that way. That means that the brush pile should be over here. Let out the line. So yeah, fish finder is kaput, bro, up in the front. But in theory, I should be able to turn on the active target and see it in the back. But what good would that do? I'm not sure. Because the trolling motor's in the front and the fish finder's in the back. So that would not do any good. Because I wouldn't be able to see anything anyhow. So we definitely got problems. So when I'm back here, I can see, I mean, that's what I saw that brush pile using the side imaging. And I saw the fish on there. But like, since I cannot control where the butt of the boat goes, I'm just kind of blind casting to these areas, hoping that I can feel the trees. In fact, I might cast to the bank because I think the trees were kind of at that drop. I gotta hit the tree somewhere between me and the bank. That's what I'm thinking. But sometimes we try and get a little too cute for our own good. Hopefully this is not that time. Because like I said, we can go to an area that I know there's gonna be fish there. It's just, I wanna push it to the limit, you know, just kind of test what we are capable of doing. I don't feel any rock out here. I mean, any trees. I think I'll eventually feel trees, but it will definitely be expensive, bro, to fix it. Oh, Jose's got a point. I might have a buoy marker here, bro. Just buoy marker that. I might have one in the boat. I've become too reliant on technology. I have to catch these fish in the deep without technology. That way, when the AI takes over, I'll be able to provide. But right now, I am not feeling those trees, which is odd because there was a bunch of them. Let's try it from this way, that way. If I don't feel fish, that's one thing, but I should be feeling those trees. I should be hung up in it. That's what's bothering me. That could only mean that my fish finder is lying to me. We got to take it to the old school. Well, I hope that I don't need a fish like this throughout the day. Come on, baby. Hit something. There ain't no way that it's just freaking... I should be banging into some trees down there. Where is a tree? Okay, I'll cast to that dock. I know that was trees down there, bros. I apologize if I am wasting your guys' time, but I know there was trees down there. And they looked delicious. So Greg, I don't know where exactly I'll be fishing tomorrow. I don't know if it'll be back on Gunnersville or a different lake. I don't know, because the MLF guys are out there fishing. So I don't want to show up at a spot that one of them might be trying to catch some fish. Mainly because those guys do it for a living and I do it for funsies. Okay, so towards the dock. I think I felt a little. It's getting a little breezy. One more cast, guys, and if I can't find it, I'm out of here. .22. We caught a 2.2 pound bass. Okay, that's a tree. Right now we're looking for this brush pile, trying to do it. Trying to do it as smart as we can, but these guys suggested go old school. They were stinky. All right, we're not gonna find them, guys. I don't know if I gotta have that marker buoy somewhere. Let's get out of here. We'll go fish where we know we should get some bites. We're over here chasing waterfalls, and TLC told us not to, bro. So we will not. Stick to the lakes and the rivers that you're used to. Come on, Unlimited. You should know that, bro. That's what you said. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18, and 20. Limited. The Unlimited. Brought to you by Unlimited. Ha! 2.2. Coincidence? I think not. Let me do a quick check here, guys. Let's do a quick check in here in this mess of messes. Ha, ha, ha. Washalo with a marker buoy from ancient times. He brought out a marker buoy? Este vato. That's old school, players. Brought out a marker buoy. I'm drifting over the freaking brush right now. That just made me mad. Those push-ups, guys, were brought to you by Unlimited. His favorite part of the show. Push-ups with Unlimited. That'll be the song, Unlimited. Push-ups with Unlimited. There are logs everywhere, bros. I mean, there's fish right here, all in 40 feet of water. But we're not gonna, I mean, there's a bait ball right there. So much stuff down there. Ah, yes. I remember this. Forget about it. I mean, it's nice and rocky right there. I'm sure we're gonna pick up, get Unlimited's blood running again. Unlimited's about to make some memes. He's all like, vato, I need a frickin' fish. So, Unlimited, we're about to get you a fish. On this little rocky area right here. This little rocky area. Do, do, do. Here we go. Push-ups with Unlimited. Mike, you got a you got an HDS on your boat? I thought you were running hummingbirds. What depth are we? Nobody knows, but we can see the bank. So that's where he throws. There's a little breeze at my back. We got LSU right here. All right, guys, so we've seen Ole Miss. This is SEC country, apparently. We got an LSU flag right there. We've seen Ole Miss, and we've seen Tennessee. These guys really take their colleges seriously. And I see an Auburn flag right next to that LSU. That's got to be a very interesting household during football season. Did you get away from me, little fish? Maybe. I'm over here looking at these flags and not paying attention. These little gusts coming through here. One thing I like about Smith Lake is that it's so windy that, I mean, the main parts, but like these little channels, the wind kind of goes through them, but doesn't have enough to, it's not so straight that the wind can build up crazy amounts of chop. Bros, these guys are super serious about this stuff. Don't worry, Unlimited. This is not the spot that I said we will get a fish. This is the spot where I'm just like, follow your nose. I mean, it has all the markings of having a fish here. Better watch. Hello, bros. Look at that. Just rock. Sorry about that. Didn't mean to. It got caught on my glove. It's got all the rock in the world. Chunk rock. Classic rock. All the rock you can handle is right here. Wind current is crucial. Well, I'm not sure about that, bro, but I'll tell you right now, we are in the area where the wind is cruising down. So we are on a wind-blown point right now. That's what we're staring at. Let me take a peek and see how deep we are for you, dog. Hold on. We're in 20 feet deep. The back of the boat is in 20 feet. The front, who knows, but the back is in 20 feet. This lake is steep. I mean, basically, it sets up just like that bank, just straight down. Time check, 1:12. Remember guys, YouTube cannot hang. It cuts off, in case you guys are doing any live streams, it cannot hang. It'll cut you off at 12 hours. So yesterday when we caught those that buzzer beater BBL for creel, YouTube did not show it in the video. You guys saw it if you were watching it live, but it is not in the replay of the video. So they cut you off at 12 hours. So if we get close to being on here for 12 hours, we will cut it off and start another live stream, because YouTube got some rule about 12-hour streams. And we barely found that out yesterday. Or this morning, I should say. We found out this morning that yesterday was cut off. Just the end of it. All right, so out there, not so deep. It'll probably fall off like a little ledge. I think I need to slow down. I've been kind of sort of hopping it, and that's not usually how I get down. I usually drag him and let him do his thing. Let him hit every single rock down there and shake his tail, but they bit off his tail, so he doesn't got much to shake. This poor worm, he's just asking for eternal freedom. All right, let's move. Actually, let's throw a jig. Let's throw him something bigger. Where's my jig? You guys hear that jig hit the boat? All right, guys, let me ask you a question. If I have the rod like this, does it make you guys feel like you're fishing a little bit more? If you guys are watching from this perspective and you're like, okay, here he goes. He lifted the rod. I mean, I do have a chest harness that I could try. We've never done that perspective. But I'm gonna tell you guys, if I do the chest harness perspective, mic off moments are gonna be a little more intimate. So there are trade-offs. both the good and the bad. So here we go, watch this. We'll do it to this side, guys. And then I'll put my hands in there. Okay, here we go. We might have to do a chesty perspective. And then, at that point in time, you guys will see everything live facing forward. But I will have to have a battery pack on me because you guys, I won't be connected to the boat. Or guess I can, but I would have to have a cable. So we'll have to figure it out. And then maybe I don't need a microphone. But then you guys are gonna see when I bend down to look at the messages. Maybe Unlimited's gone to sleep so he doesn't get a vote. Oh, and then you guys will be able to see the graphs and all kinds of stuff. There's pros and cons, guys. But let's get out of here for now, because forget about this. We're gonna go to that spot that I told you guys. Pero bien guaranteed. Let us move. It is not going to be very far. It's just going to be cruise. So Tom, we will get some speed, but it will not be for long. Just enough to wet the speed whistle and go from there. So maybe we try out a live with that, and then we go from there. We'll try one out. We'll see how everybody likes it. Again, mic off moments are gonna get weird. But I mean, I guess we're homies now, guys, so, you know, we'll figure it out. All you guys gotta do is look away. Close your eyes if you want, but all right, guys, whatever that is over there, I don't know what it is. Could be a prison. I don't know. But whatever that thing is over there, that is where we're going to be fishing. We're going to cruise over there, though. We're not going to just go straight to it. Why would we? That's dumb. So whatever that is, bomb shelter, who knows what, that is what we will be fishing. Dude, I like dragging baits. I will throw moving baits, but I like dragging baits more. Dude, whatever that is over there. I have no idea what that is, guys. It's weird. Okay. This right here, guys, is where we catch some fish. Maybe not on this side, but we got to thoroughly check all the sides. Yo, peace out, 22. Thanks for showing up. Go inside the tunnels. What tunnels, dog? I don't know what that is. See, that took a long time for it to drop there, guys. I don't know what our depth is here, but that was a long time to drop. Oh, Colin's at the Bass Pro Shop. I was wondering what fishing section he had reached. Colin's out there spending his BBL Plus money. That's that $25 Bass Pro Shop gift card that he won from Unlimited. When Unlimited came by, he dropped some cash out there to the homies. It's getting a little breezy. Dude, I don't think they're tunnels, but I don't know what they are. It's just a building. I have zero idea what this is. No clue. It's just a building chilling right here that has stairs on top. I mean, it might be a mine shaft, I don't know. You guys will get a better look at it in a little bit. It's definitely weird. And in front of it, it's got a lot of riprap. Well, is that a little breeze? I don't even know how deep we are in here, bros. It's got to be decently deep. Let's go take a peek. Let's take a peek at the depth. We are in 21 feet. 21 feet. Bank is just right there. And it is a steep drop. Ah. Was that a rock? Or was that a fish? Nobody knows. Yo, what's up, L? I gotta make sure I don't cut off Elon, but what's happening, L? Just over here at Smith Lake. Trying to get into some fat spotties, but we've only got into little spotties. All right, guys. Now we're gonna get into it. We had to make sure there's nothing chilly back there. I mean, there's probably something back there, but there's definitely a leaf back there. Probably another leaf. All right, here we go, guys. This is the side. Now, we might get stuck a couple times, but this is definitely the side. It drops off. There's a whole bunch of rock over there. Again, I don't know what that frickin' building is right there. Looks pretty creepy. No idea what it is. Glad to hear that he's much better. Al, I was chuckling at bro man saying that he would stay in this shack right here. I don't know what that shack is, guys. What is that, dudes? Let's check the depth back here, guys. See what the depth is. Okay, we are in 25 feet of water. So, dudes, I don't know what that thing is. But it's got some rock in front of it. And then it just drops. I mean, right now that seems like a decent drop right there, but I assure you it has rock in front of it and then a massive drop. I'm throwing a shaky head out there, dragging it on those rocks. And then it's going to fall off. or try and get stuck. One or the other. We could either fall off or try and get stuck out here because it is chunk rock. And it has chosen to try and get stuck. We will go get unstuck. See what the depth is now that I brought the transducer through there. It is still 20 feet right here. Get you guys a little close-up of this. What is this shack here, bros? What are we looking at, guys? Torture chamber? What is it? Let's see what the depth is right here. 12 feet. Yep, lots of rock. World War something interrogation chamber. Oh, Rob, you are correct. Spot dinks is where it's at. We're out here dinking around. Rob, how'd you know that there's only spot dinks here? You should have told me, Rob. Though I really already knew, dog. I just wanted to bring them to another lake. Maybe they got tired of Gunnersville. Let them know that Alabama has more than just Gunnersville. Plus, we had to show them how the ballers live. The Bat Boat? Oh, that might be possible, bro. That means that the Bat Cave is somewhere in there. All right, let's see the depth right here. We're in 35 feet again. Perfect, amazing. That is exactly what I frickin' was looking for. We were just in 12 feet, and now we're in 30. Exactly, as I predicted, though I never did. All right, so we're gonna slow down a little bit because this is the spot where I should get bit, but I gotta slow down. That was a presumed bite, but there was nothing at the end of that hook set, so I looked like a fool last night. But that drop is quick. You move your bait just, I don't know, 3 inches towards you, and it is going to drop. So you gotta slowly move your bait, or else you're just freaking flying off the edge. And that's not what we want to look like. While I'm at this angle, guys, I'm gonna do a mic off moment. You guys stare at that creepy whatever. This is the best mic off angle with all these houses here. So, micing off. And we are back. Hopefully you guys stared into that creepy place. Long enough to give you nightmares later on? I don't know. That's weird. Where did those bubbles on the water come from, guys? No idea. Ugh. That was a swing and a miss. That was a swing and a miss, guys, and this is how you get retired. You see what I'm saying? That worm right there earned his retirement. He's like, bro, please, please, just release me. And I did. Release me. There's plenty of abrasions on this line, but we're gonna still throw them. Okay, guys, we released that freaking worm from his, I don't know. From his misery, maybe. We are now putting on a new worm. I wish Mr. Creel was here so that he could see that I do retire worms. It's just they gotta earn it. That's all. They gotta earn it. So this is what that worm looked like brand new. But that guy will never look like that again. This brand new worm. I can assure you of that. Oh yeah, Jose, that's why we retire them, because we do not ever throw Neds, so we had to put that guy to bed. Yo, what's happening, MRA? Game Warden's got jet skis? They're leveling up, bro. That's your tax dollars and your tickets at work. All right, Unlimited is requesting a fish. Now, I should have had a fish, bro, except he just bit my worm in half. Well, I won't say in half, bro, because the worm was already missing probably a quarter of his body. So he bit him in maybe into a third. What is going on here? Am I feeling a bite or am I... Let's try it again. I might be hesitating to set the hook because I know that there's a lot of rock here. And I think that might be causing a problem. So on the next one, no hesitation, we slam. Da-da-da, da-da-da. Okay, that was a rock for sure. The wind is starting to go down this channel. That's a rock for sure. What the heck is that? This is a tree, I think. FC Sniper showing his strength. We're bringing in a tree. I can assure you guys that this, oh yeah. Bring a tree. Washalo. This is a PB. Nah, it's not. I've caught a bigger branch on the channel. Here we go, FC Sniper. Abrasion in the house. It's not a giant. We'll weigh it. I know there's gonna be a suggestion to weigh it. We'll weigh it. I don't think I can though. Maybe I'll be able to weigh him right there. This is how dumb things get when you haven't caught a fish. You take out your Bubba scale and you go out here and you weigh a branch. It's out of the water. I'm assuming that the weight is in. The weight is in. Let's see what we got here. We're not dealing with any clouds today, bro. We're just dealing with a little bit of wind. That branch weighed 1 pound, 8 ounces. 1 pound, 8 ounces, dudes. It looked bigger, I think, on the screen than it did here in person. Definitely not my PB. I told Unlimited there would be fish here. And I still stand by that. Will he see them? I don't know. But I still stand by that. I'm gonna throw to the deeper side and stay out in the deep. MRA, I also hope somebody from one of these houses saw it, so they'd be all like, okay, that guy has clearly lost his mind out there. He's been fishing for too long. He is dehydrated. I need to call the authorities. He needs help. All right, I just gotta slow roll it, bros. Slow rolling it. I think I'm just moving it too fast. These guys don't want a fast bait. They just want to stare at it until they can't stare at it no more. They want an easy meal. Come on, baby, one time. Rob knew that this was a spot dink lake, and he didn't even warn us, guys. I also knew that it was a spot dink lake, guys, but we got to take you guys to other places. We will give this spot another 10 minutes and then we're out of here. Quart number 2 down. I don't know what that equates to for the Canadians, but it's quart number 2. What the metric system uses. I mean, I guess I could have just read how many liters it was. So yeah, that would have worked, but I didn't. So my bad, guys. Let's get it, homies. Fear not. Fear not, homies. We will get a fish from here. Like that. I told you guys, fear not. Let's make sure we land them. We just had to slow him down a bit. He's a little guy, but fear not, homies. Here you go, Unlimited. Here's your little spotted bass that I told you we'd get here. There you go, unlimited. Pero bien tiny unlimited. Watch out. There he is. Not the smallest fish we've weighed. Not even the dumbest thing we've weighed. But we're gonna weigh him. And the weight is in. Bros, I knew he was here. It just took forever for him to show up. Actually, what I did was I threw to that ramp side on the, there's abrasions on this, guys. Mucho abrasions. To where that ramp is all straight and formed. I threw the side of it so that it would be that transition spot. So that guy weighed exactly 1 pound. Exactly. Super tiny, but 1 pound. And there we go, guys. We got some fish action. Let us go back to the creepy building and wonder, what could that building be? I'm gonna throw right onto that ramp. What just happened here? I'm gonna throw to the ramp. Whoever guessed 0.98, I mean, that was pretty close. 0.96. So I would say that's the closest. I'm just dragging him slowly on that. We'll try and catch one more off of here, and then we'll, hopefully one bigger than that. I'm supposed to be deeper. Is that a stick? Oh, stick number 2. Look at that, guys. I have not missed a stick all day. Don't mess with me, sticks. I will set the hook like a champ on you guys. Put it in the fridge. I don't even know of these fish or is. I want to be deeper because that's where I feel the bigger fish are. But oh, we got an air show over here. These guys are probably flying their plane from here to Guntersville for lunch. Now that is baller status. Sticky sharp hooks. Oh, no, bro. I wasn't too embarrassed to weigh the stick. I was just, it wasn't the PB, dog, so we didn't worry about it. So I have some areas that I fished before, but that would take like half a tank of gas to get to those areas. I know that doesn't concern you guys. You guys will be like, yeah, so what? Get over there. But they are near the dam area, and we are not near the dam. If you guys look at Lewis Smith Lake in Alabama, next to Coleman, you will see that this lake is big. It is definitely big. So as I am not fishing a tournament, we will not cruise all the way over there. When I fished the tournament, I did cruise all the way over there. Caught some okay fish out there. Oh, don't tell me I'm gonna lose a shaky head. Uh-oh. This ain't Guntersville. You might lose some baits over here. Yep, I'm gonna lose this son of a fish. I'm gonna lose him, boys. He's way in the rock. That is the danger of the game. I'm gonna pop them off. Dudes. I'm gonna show you something. Of course, I'm gonna have to retie my, nobody told me my fly was down? Que pues, bros? Okay. I haven't even busted out the Nico, so whatever, but just so I can show you guys the strength of the FC Sniper. Dudes, so I just broke off, right? But the FC Sniper, that leader, the entire leader broke off. It broke the braid. What? FC Sniper, you better behave. Broke the braid? That's ridiculous. I don't even want to talk about it, dudes. FC Sniper is out here breaking braid. Breaking braid. I can't believe it. That's a mean line, buddy. That is a mean line. MRA, I was running 12-pound FC Sniper, and and I believe that is either 25 pound bread. Colin, did you make it into traffic, dog? Oh wait, don't answer that. You might be in traffic. Right? All right, guys, let's go for a cruise. There's a bunch of cookie cutter houses right here, but I can assure you that these cookie cutter houses are bazillion-dollar houses. Look at them right behind me right now, dudes. Cookie cutter, dog, but a bazillion. "80 feet of water." Oh, I'm glad there's no eelgrass, dog. "40 feet of water." "25 feet of water." Off to my left, there was a rock pile that I had already marked. And past me had my back. Past me, this is future me telling, or present me telling you thank you. uh Rob's out here being a prankster, huh? He's either being a prankster or he's predicting the future. One or the other. But we're gonna find out. All right. Straight to that orange roof back there. An orange roof, from that tree to that orange roof. Got it. We have lined it up. Hey, thank you for giving me credit, MRA, for those beautiful sticks that I caught. I set the hook into those sticks like a boss. So I need to take credit for those sticks for sure. I gotta see exactly where we're at. We're way off. Okay. Orange roof, end of the thing. Basically where that guy has his trot line. Why did I look at the fish finder in the front? I don't know. There is no fish finder in the front. All right, guys, I am going to drop a jig on these fools. There's a lot of rock out there. Okay, we are in 31 feet. Beautiful. That's exactly where we want to be. 31 feet. Steve, I told you, bro, I got the way I take out the line twist. It's just every time I cast that whatever it's called. Every time I cast that jitterbug, he spins like crazy. I took them off the Tennessee chain, Rob. I had to let them know what we had been providing them. You know what I'm saying? They had to know. All they've known is Gunnersville, well, and Clarks Hill. But all they've known is Gunnersville, so they're all like, dude, BBLs all day, every day. But they gotta know that other lakes, that's not BBL City. You know what I'm saying? You gotta take them away, give them some time away, and let them see. It could be worse. There's definitely a lot of rock here. I do have my 22-foot diver. I mean, my 20-foot diver. Why I said 22, I don't know. I got my 20-foot diver that I could toss out there. Grind it on the rocks. Kendall, I think it's safe light, so I don't know. I'm assuming that's when it's sunlight. It looks like I'm peeing right now. Like I'm out here peeing all dumb, but I'm not. That's a weird stance with that rod. Oh, out of sunset. Oh no, dog. Well, I don't know. It's whatever is there. I don't know if it's called sunset, but it's whatever's right next to, like somewhere around Foodland. I don't know if that's sunset. Am I dehydrated? Steve, I don't think so. But a dehydrated person might not know that he's dehydrated. So, you know, probably shouldn't take my word for it. I've drank 2 quarts of water. One could say that maybe I should have 3 in me right now. But so far I'm at 2 quarts. I could be a quart low. Whenever the mic off moments happen, I can only tell you it doesn't look like I'm dehydrated. Somebody explain this to me. Everywhere on here, there's just baller houses everywhere. But I'm looking over here, and this looks like there's definitely a lot of nice rock down there, guys. This looks like a trailer or something over here. Right on the water side. Who knows? Bro, it is not out of Civitan. So wherever I was fishing yesterday, that riprap, right by Publix, that is where the ramp is that we will be launching out of. Skip West here. These fish don't like jigs. They might not like jigs here, guys. even though that other one bit it on the first cast. Maybe it was the second cast, I don't remember. We are on a wind-blown point. Pretty sure spotted bass like crawdads, but what do I know? Dude, but so yeah, the dinner is on Friday. And the tournament is on Saturday, so you should be able to launch there. It's just there's gonna be a lot of people, dog. I don't know if they let people launch from that area when the Foodland dinner is happening, because you end up, sometimes you gotta park like way far, and then you end up getting a little shuttle over there. And then I feel very special when I got to get on that golf cart and I'm like, oh yes, please take me to the dinner area. And then they drop you off back at your car. Bro, I feel like VIP at that point in time. How could these guys not want this jig in all that rock? Okay, I'll cast one more time with the jig, and then after that, I am going to throw a deep diving crankbait. Again, we are in like 30 feet of water, but there is a drop that happens over there. It's probably like 12 feet. This point is wind blown. I mean, how much more textbook can we get here, guys? Yo, Kendall, you better not do a drive-by, bro. Kendall, I'm gonna be there, dog. Don't do a drive-by. How are these guys not eating this jig? Yeah, bro, usually I will go to the normal ramp that I launch from. I don't even know how these guys aren't biting this. From the normal launch that I launch area that I launch from, and I will go over there and cruise through underneath the big bridge, cruise all the way to it, because I don't want to deal with all that traffic. When you got a lot of traffic over there, bro, which one's your house, MRA? That one up there? MRA, if you own any of these houses, bro, then you are a bazillionaire. I'm not exactly sure how there are so many bazillionaires in this world. right now. Because that's a lot of bazillionaires right there, bro. There's a house on every single, and this is not including Gunnersville. This is only Smith Lake real estate. What time's the dinner? I have no idea, dog. I would not have those details because that would take me having to look into it. Come on, baby, one time. Spotted bass? Come on, are you a bunch of weak little fish, bro? Come on now. Somebody's gotta eat this. Okay, plan number 2. I will throw a paddle tail swim bait. Make that work then. How about that? Dang, where's just south of Lanier, bro? I'm over here deep cranking. And he's missing it. Pull out the deep crank. This is terrible. Come on, baby. Where you at? I'm gonna throw the paddle tail swim bait. I'm gonna let him drop to the bottom. Hopefully he doesn't get stuck on that rock. And I'm just gonna slow roll him back to us, guys. They don't like the deep crank. Where you at, dog? Okay, he's right here. This is wind blown, players. Wind blown. Currently, I'm mind blown because these guys have not bit any of the cool baits I sent their way. The dinner is at 6 p.m. The moderator has arrived. The moderator has entered the chat. I'm currently reeling with my rod, guys, because I might be reeling him too fast and bringing him up. You know, this is a very steep drop. Maybe these guys like this hill. Maybe I could throw a top water to them. Because those fools at Clark's Hill, they hit a top water during the day. Maybe. I'm also going to reposition. There's another set of nice rocks over there. This don't make any sense. This don't make any sense. A jerkbait. I do have a jerkbait in the boat. At least I should have some. I had discussed a jerkbait earlier. Let us see. Let me reposition because we're actually like on the side of a jerk. I mean, of the point, and we're not like facing the point. We're kind of throwing across it. There's one. I guess I just had to do it super slow, but he's little, so what good does that do? This is gonna skyrocket into the boat. This fool just skyrocketed into the boat. Do not mess up my Kitech, dog. Don't be a jerk like that. These Kitechs is soft. Super soft. So we got this little guy. Que pues. He's tiny. I threw a little kind of across the point. This Kitech was going super slow. Of course, we're gonna weigh him. This guy has plenty of energy left in him. The weight is in. There he is, guys. Looking like all the other little sausages that we've been catching. I don't know, bros. We try. We just haven't hooked into any of the good ones. Why? I don't know. But we will toss another swim bait. This guy freaking line twisted me. Dudes, it was freaking textbook that they should have been here. Let's see if he's got any bigger homies. We're after that. No, not gonna say that. Definitely not gonna say anything that I was about to say. We're beginning, quote number 3. That fish weighed 15 ounces. 15 ounces. Rob was right. We came all the way over here for frickin' tiny spots. Okay, so that's telling me that maybe I need to throw my shaky head down there. Maybe the jig was too much of a monstrosity down there. I don't know. You saw that, Kendall. He flew up. I thought he was coming in, and then he hit the water again. Maybe that counts as 2. But I had to reel him essentially with my hips. Slow motion for you. Basically, I'm juvenile out here. Move it slow motion for me. So let's let that guy hit the bottom. Pop him off the bottom. And then slow roll him. If I reel him, he's gonna go too fast. So I'll just drag him. Like I'm dragging a worm. Dang, bro, it's like I'm dragging a worm, but I'm using a swim bait. Now that right there is a concept. I'm gonna see if I still got some line in here. I might have taken the line down. Because I can't throw my dude, my shaky head, with no leader. I got a high vis line. That fool's gonna, unless it's pretty clear water, it's gonna just be all like, yo, bro, I can see you. I can see you right there. Uh-oh, I don't know how deep that is. It's probably like 30 feet deep. Interesting. Maybe he's not 30 feet deep. It's like he was 3 feet deep. All right. Can have gone through our share of little guys. Apparently Rob said 98 of them, but he might have meant 98 ounces altogether. Cumulative total. That's what he might have meant. Come on, you couple of wussies, huh? All right. Even though I got a bite on this, of course, I got to change. Well, let me just see how far that point is. Okay. So right to that boathouse, that's where the point drops. Got it. Lined them up. Yo, Rob, if we get that 6 pound spot, I thought you said 5 pound, but you might have said 6 pound. If we get it, that's still that BBL plus. So hopefully we're able to get that. Oh yeah, time for those unlimited push-ups. That's definitely a drop right there. Let me see if I got that lined so that I can friggin' tie a leader on. It's gonna be super boring for you guys, but it is necessary in order for us to bust out that shaky head, because these fools love them a shaky head. Let me see if I got that over here. It may not be in here. No. think one time I asked the moderator why there was, or that line was here, and then we took it down. Oh, that's okay, guys. That's all right. We could use our brains, and what we'll do is we'll cut off some of the line off of our cranking sticks or our cranking rods, and then we will use that as a leader. Adapt and overcome, homies. That is what we are about. So we will do that. Let us find out which one has the most line. Well, both of them look like they don't have much line. So, what to do? What to do? I might need a re-spool. All right, we're gonna cut this one off. Oh, Mr. Creel's gonna love it because I'm gonna do a retie, but this is a retie out of necessity, not a retie out of freaking abrasion. I gotta get some line here off of this guy. But I will tell you guys that this freaking crankbait did have a lot of abrasion on it. Probably 2 more fish and that guy might have lost it. That's weird. How did this guy get all crazy like this? Now, he really wanted to get off the line, dudes. What just happened here? Let me loosen the spool. What? As soon as I loosen it, he just comes off? That's weird. Mr. Creel, this doesn't count as a retie. You might not be watching, but you might watch later on and think, I knew it. I knew it. I knew he retied. This is not a retie, dog. This is the need for a leader. This channel needs a leader, bro. Clearly, I took him to a lake that was ill-advised, but the channel needs a leader. So we got to do what we got to do, Creel. Look how easy that just broke. How far of a leader do we want? Since we are going to more than likely cut that off. Let me get that phone real quick, guys, so I can check and see what the homies is saying. Swim bait and a robo worm. Rob just said he's a pro on Gunnersville. That's what I read right there, Rob. I read between the lines. You said, in case you guys don't know, I'm a pro on Gunnersville. That's what I read, Rob. All right, here we go, dudes. We'll cut off that because that is too dumb. So, dudes, I came over here with 0 drop shots on because I just figured I'd catch them shaky head and swim bait or jig head minnow. One or the other. So I came here with none of what you guys have said. Oh, hey, Rob. Thanks for reminding me, dog. I have some finesse jigs over here. Maybe I will tie one of those on, a little finesse jig, and get all wussy on them. I didn't think I had to. I thought these guys were, all right, it's nice and windy now. I thought these guys were cool and not scared of a craw, but Maybe these aren't those mean Georgia spotted bass. My apologies, guys, that we have to do this tie during the Rodcast, but this is just a part of fishing, homies. This channel shows you the good, the bad, and the ugly, and this is part of fishing. We have no highlight reels. We just show you the reel. And we don't have any reel sponsors, so we will not be showing you any reels. We will just tell you that we are showing you the reel. I'm gonna have to tie another leader because somehow FC Sniper frickin' cut my braid. It's weird. It's a little harder to string your rods when the wind is blowing. Come on, don't be crazy. Probably be easier if I was standing up. Yo, Rob, you know I'm a rock kind of guy. So I like rock, bro. Even though it did take my shaky head, I do like rock. Here we go. The jig that I had, dude, it would be, all right, now I gotta get the other line. We're gonna do a line transplant here, guys. We're gonna connect this line here to here. And hopefully we realize that we tied this line before we cast with one rod and cast the other rod out of here. We do the Alberto knot. Now there's a knot of our, I'm gonna have to take my mask off so I can moisten this. That's our preferred knot to do to tie on a leader. An Alberto knot. Let's do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Come on. Okay. That's a little harder to do an Alberto knot with gloves on, as your gloves apparently want to grab the frickin' braid. All right, let's do this again. I believe we're at 4 right there from visually seeing it. 5, 6, 7, 8. I think they suggest like 12 or whatever, but whatever. 1. And then I prefer to get these in those gaps right there. 2. I don't know if it's 100% necessary. 3. I know you guys can't see what I'm saying or see what I'm talking about, not what I'm saying. 5. Come on, fool. 6. 7. And that should be about 8. And then you just feed it back in. And boom. Now you slowly pull on both ends. But you gotta moisten it first. You slowly pull on both ends. And it starts to tighten down. Remember, you gotta moisten it. If you do not moisten it, well, then you're gonna have some problems. Yo, Colin, we're doing all right. How you doing, dog? Glad traffic wasn't too crazy. Colin, we've just been catching a whole bunch of little spotted bass. And I won't say a whole bunch, but I'm just saying a bunch of little spotted bass. And we are now tying our leader back on because we lost it to the rocks, wherever that weird building was. Tiny little spots. All right, so that should be a good knot right there. We pulled on both sides. It's nice and skinny. And we're good. Now you got to cut off the tag end over here. You got to make sure that it's flush, because if it is not, then it is going to start getting in your guides. So we take out our little scissors right here, line that sucker up, and make sure you cut the tag end and not the actual end that is tied to your reel. I'm not going to say if I've done that before, but I'm just going to say it is possible. It looked like there's some abrasion on there. It's too late now. Whatever. And I leave this little bit of tag end right here so I can see where my leader knot is kind of residing. Not necessary, but that's what I do. It's like a little flag. Come on, braid. What the heck? Cut off, fool. Et voila, we have a leader. Dude, I've never done an FG knot, so I wouldn't be able to tell you how to do that. Let's get this guy back over here. He's over here trying to get abrasions on my frickin'. All right, so we've transplanted some line. We have both rods chilling, and now I'm gonna reel in on one and release line on the other, and that should be enough of a leader. You son of a wind. That should be enough of a leader for me to toss that shaky head And I should retie this guy on here. Remember, guys, do not tell Creel that this was a retie, because I didn't retie it out of fear. I tied it because I needed a leader transplant. So we just busted a little leader transplant and we're good. Now we'll tie this up. I'm pretty sure this is a 12-pound test, but it just kind of feels like it's thin. I don't think that, there's no way that that could be like 8 to 10. Oh, son of a fish. You guys ever have it where you're tying your knot and it ends up, the little split ring ends up turning to where you put it on the frickin' split ring opening, and then you're like, oh man, that's gonna go through the split ring. That's gonna mess up my line. What I see, bros, we got ourselves our crankbait back. It's good to go. That took a little bit of time, but it is necessary. And now we're gonna tie on a shaky head. Do I want a shaky head or do I want a finesse jig? That's the question. Because I can cut off another one and finesse jig it. We'll just throw a shaky head. No need to get fancy here, guys. It's pretty simple. It's fishing. You go out there. I don't need to outthink them. Right now they're outthinking me, but I just need to, as Broman says, go with your heart. All right, so again, I got this football head jig. It's probably about 1/4 ounce. It's a little breezy here. I might have gotten away with something a little bit smaller, but it's breezy, so I need to feel that 1/4 ounce hitting the ground. If I don't, then I'm going to just be freewheeling and thinking I'm on the ground, but I'm not. Got a DT fat. Yo, Mike, what's happening? We're just out here doing the things necessary to get back out there. This feels like, is this 12-pound test or is this 8? It's got to be 12. It's got to be 12. Dude, this feels like paper thin. We're going to find out. That's all I'm saying. Okay, 20-pound smackdown and 10-pound Seaguar. Here we go. Let's do it, guys. We are now ready to roll. We got to first rinse our mouths of all that stuff that we just put in our mouth. And let's now drink the rest of this quart. Or at least most of it. All right. The Iron Man of fishing. Well, that Mike, worse. So that is, I mean, that's a step up. The Iron Man of fishing. Let's check this braid here, or this one. That feels different. But it can't be. Whatever. Whatever, we're throwing it. So I appreciate that, Mike. Mike, if you don't know, yesterday we went 14 hours, dog. 14 hours of grinding. We caught 2 BBLs, a 4-something, and a 4-something. I don't remember what they were. It's all a blur. Okay, we're throwing this watermelon red, guys. That is a Bizbait watermelon red Dizzy Diamond. That's what I'm saying, Colin. I got to read leaders and stuff because I got to be thoughtful of the international viewers that use the metric system. So I will tell you right now how many liters. All right, guys, that was a lot of bull just to get. Let's see if it's even on here, bro. It might not be because this is from Americano. Oh, excuse me. This is 1.05 quarts, but it is truly 1 liter. So we are 3 liters in, bros. We got to stay hydrated. Dang, that casts like a freaking missile. What did I just put on? Oh, I forgot. I got to do some push-ups. What did I just put on? Because that thing just casted like a missile. Probably because there was no drag from all the appendages. It is just a shaky head worm, and that's all it is. So my dudes, we are out here grinding on Smith Lake. Before the batteries, they had to charge. Now, Mike, it'll be hard for you to find evidence of that because yesterday's situation, Google, YouTube, was all like, bro, you cannot have a live stream that is over 12 hours. So they cut off whatever the extra footage was. And bro, that's where the second BBL came. They cut off Mr. Creel's BBL. We caught a BBL for Mr. Creel and they cut it off. If you were watching live, then you saw it. But if you're gonna watch the replay, psh, bro, you ain't gonna see that. No way. So we learned our lesson. We now only go 12 hours. And if we're going to go further than that, then we will cut it and start another stream. That way we don't exceed Google's situation. How do I stay so motivated, dog? I'm going to be honest, probably insanity. Insanity will motivate people to do some crazy things. I mean, it's just insanity. But the motivation comes from the fact that I got to catch them BBLs, dog, because that's the only way I can pay out those BBL pluses. So if I'm not out here fishing, dog, then how am I going to pay guys BBL plus? It's just, that's the way. But it might be the unknown, bro, because every cast that I throw, I'm expecting for it to be a giant. For us to catch a giant on every single one, it might be the optimism. I'm expecting a giant every single cast, and when I don't get it, well, I'll throw it again and expect a giant. In this lake, though, we've only been catching little, tiny spotted bass. The biggest one we've caught is 2 pounds, 2 ounces. But the other motivation, dog, if we needed another one, was to see how much we can grow this channel, dog. How much we can grow this channel to see where it goes. The sky's the limit. Little by little we grow, little by little we grind. Oh, rude. You send a pic of that dog? Well, I'm gonna have to go check that out, dog, to make sure that he gets it, because, dude, that was ridiculous when because I went to go look and I was like, all right, let me, I need to get a thumbnail video. Like, I couldn't find it. It was not available. And I was like, oh, you gotta be kidding me. What happened? And then we researched it and they said, oh yeah, dog, only lunatics are live for over 12 hours. So as to put an end to that lunacy, we only allow 12-hour lives. Yo, Mike, are you hoping that I catch a tagged fish so that I can pay you guys $100? Oh, that's what's up, Mike. Mike wants that $100. Because you know, Mike, if I catch that tagged fish, whether it's a truck or the 15 hundos, I gotta give back to the homies that grind. So I will have a random drop. At least I don't think I am. And if I am, I'm not sure if I paid for all the lakes. So, irony says that I'll probably catch one with a tag and be all like, what is this? What is this? And then I'll be extremely sad. What is a zebra donkey, dog? Rob, please inform me as to what a zebra donkey is. Oh, you must be talking about a striped bass. You talking about a striped bass, dog? All right, I will throw one time in this direction where I saw some rocks, and then I will move over to this other waypoint. And then we will go and continue to fish around. Clearly, never put on fucking jerk bait. Nah, oops. Rob, I accept the challenge. I accept the challenge of the striped bass. My biggest striped bass is, I believe, 15 pounds and change on 12-pound test. I caught that on Elephant Butte in New Mexico, thinking that I was fishing a bluff for largemouth, and next thing you know, straight into the middle of the channel. I'm like, what is going on here? It was good times. I really just wanted my jerkbait back. Rude, you're suggesting a second camera on here? Well, I can barely handle the amount of cameras that I got now, dog. All right, let's see if I did a good hook set on this. Not good, not great, but it's a fish, dogs. It's official. It is a fish. All right, so they didn't want the jig, but if I throw that shaky head out there, then they're a little more willing to bite. Why are these guys so particular in what they want? He's not even big, dudes. He's like a tiny little dude, but he is fighting like he's Like he's a giant, but he ain't. I mean, he's bigger than the last one, maybe. Who knows? Look at this guy. This guy was the... All right, guys, what was the last thing you guys heard? I'm over here talking to myself. I'm over here talking to myself, dudes. What I was saying when I was looking at that fish was I didn't fish slap him, bros. I just slapped the jig out of his mouth. I did not make contact with the fish. Do not report me for fish slapping that fool. But he was so tight, made my head bend, and I'm like, what is going on out here? You guys are tiny. I'm fishing in like 20 feet of water, bros. I don't know if the water pressure, because they're so, or because they go so deep, I don't know if that water pressure is keeping them from growing. I don't know. I can't speculate as to why they are so small. But, I mean, maybe that's the scientific reason. They are just under so much pressure that they don't grow. Nice, my dude. We just a bunch of little and a lot. Oh, in the morning it was okay. We were catching fish, and then it slowed down a little bit. And now we've caught two here. They're all tiny, bro. I wouldn't even begin to try and catch you or your sister a fish that I would give you guys a shout out, because these guys are tiny, dog. You don't even want to be shouted out for a tiny fish like this. You want to avoid it. Does my line have twist in it? Pues waves, bro. It's got a little bit of twist, mainly because it came off of that crankbait rod, which probably had a little bit of twist in it also. That's a lot of twist. The lack of grass keeps them small? I don't know. I'm thinking it's that these fools are under pressure and they just can't take it now. What depth are we in? Where are we? Okay, we are creeping up on that area. Gentlemen and ladies, I've hit rock. I am dragging my jig on, or my shaky head on it, just FYI. Colin seems to have a big boy lake somewhere. Let us see where we are positioned. Where are we? Okay, good enough. And now we will cast to our left. Dude, these freaking little fish, leave me alone. I'm just gonna start shaking off every bite that doesn't feel like a 10-pounder. Man, I never did those push-ups. The unlimited push-ups. Is it a little breezy? Yeah, it is. Just a little bit. Have we seen worse? Oh yeah, definitely. Should it be activating the fish? Well, what so? Is everything like you read in a textbook? Negative. I don't even read textbooks. Kids, if you're listening right now, any children, you should read textbooks. Do not take my advice to not read textbooks. I'm just saying, I don't read textbooks. For that matter, I don't read any books. Dudes, one time, this is probably why I don't read books, but read some books. But one time, and I think I can say this story without my sister getting mad at me for saying this story. But one time, I was fighting with one of my sisters when we were younger. But we were just kind of like wrestling and playing around, being stupid. So I'm fighting with her. And then I have her where, like, I basically could have like a rear naked choke, right? But instead, what I did was, like, I wrapped my legs around her legs so she couldn't move. And then I had her arms behind her so she couldn't move. And then I was just, like, I had one arm to grab both of them. So I was over here tickling her and messing with her. And then my smaller sister, she seemed to not like us playing, but my also younger sister saying hell because I was tickling her so much. And then she summoned my youngest sister. My youngest sister comes out from behind the couch, bros, and she has a book. That book just so happened to be either stories or the Bible itself. I think it might have been Bible stories. And she has that. Hold on. I don't know what happened to. So let me verify that they are here. You guys might be telling me that you can't. Let's see. Okay. So, I guess you guys can still hear. Steve, sometimes you gotta wrestle your sisters because they get out of hand. And you're all like, oh, so you guys think you're okay. But I was just preparing them for the real world, just in case they had to fight a dude, they would be able to fight a dude. Never have to. Gonna make sure that you don't get hurt. So that's neither here nor there. Now that I know you guys can hear me. So I got her right here and I'm tickling her on the other side, right? And then next thing you know, my youngest sister comes around the corner of the couch and she shows up with what I believe is the Bible stories for kids or something like that. I have no idea. But it was a religious book. She grabs that book. She looks at me. I'm looking at her. Remember, I have this hand blocking my sister. So like holding my sister's arms. So my other hand, I cannot defend with. So she comes around the corner. She's looking at me on this side. She grabs that book and butt side down. That's a rock. It's got to be a rock or a big, oh, that's a rock. Okay, so we'll go get that shaky head right now. So butt side down with the book, she gets it, dudes. And she tosses that at me like this. Boom! And that thing, I can't defend, bro. She's throwing it at my face. That thing hits me on the bottom of the nose, pushes my head back like that, and I'm all like, what the heck? Because we were just playing, bro. I have no idea why my little sister got that book and like this, bros, boom, in my face. And I was like, oh, okay, well, I guess we're done playing. And I just start getting a bloody nose, bro. My nose starts bleeding. I let go of my sister that I was holding. I go to the restroom to stop my bloody nose because if I get blood on the couch or anything like that, the chief is gonna murder all of us. So I was like, oh, I better go get this fixed. So I go, I stop the bleed, or I stop the bleeding, and then my little sister, I'm looking for her, and what the heck is that? Felt like it gave a little bit. My little sister, she, I'm looking for her. I was like, what happened to this? What happened to this chick? I can't find her in the house. And I'm thinking that, you know, she's hiding somewhere. So I'm looking around, and then I finally find her in my parents' room, and she's over there in the corner. Son of a gun, broke it. Broke off my jig. Rob, you were a fortune teller. So, what do you call it? What the heck? I break off my jig. I go looking for her, and she's on the corner just hiding. She's over there crying. And I'm all like, bro, I'm the one who got hit in the face with a book and I'm bleeding. Why are you the one crying? And she was just all like, because I thought you were gonna be mad and I thought I was gonna get in trouble. And I was like, dude, first of all, do not throw a book at me next time. That's ridiculous. And second of all, I'm not a snitch. Who do you think I am? Roman ribs? Snitch much? No. You threw me a book. At least I know that you can think on your feet and throw books at people. But yeah, it also helped that I liked that sister better than I liked other sisters when I was younger, because she was cooler. So I was like, all right, you threw a book at me. I guess I'll just let you live. Now, had my other sister thrown a book at me, that might not be the same outcome. I'd be like, oh, you want to throw books, huh? All right, then let's do this. Let me throw you a freaking, I don't know what, but something very heavy and hard. I don't know. I'll throw you a freaking, I don't know, maybe a rock. Who knows? But all I'm saying is, guys, that is probably why I don't read books. Because I had a bad experience with a book. And that is probably, if it was the Bible stories, that is probably what put the fear of God in me, because I was like, wow, that kind of hurt a little bit. So, dear Lord, I hear you. I do not want to get another book in my face. So, you know, it all makes sense now, guys. My sister, she put the fear of God in me by throwing me that book. So I should thank her for that. All right, guys, the BizBait worm was working, no problem. But we're just gonna change it up a little bit. Give these guys something that they may not have seen before. So you guys can thank my sister for stuff like that. We're gonna throw a ball head, shaky head instead of a football head. So we might get stuck a little bit more. But we're also gonna throw this live target weird worm. I forgot what these worms are called. We're just gonna switch it up a little bit, guys. Why not? The BizBaits will get you bites, but I also paid for these worms. So we might as well see what they're made of. You know what I'm saying? Why would I buy these if I'm not gonna use them? Maybe my sister was trying to do an exorcism on me, dudes. She thought I was possessed at that time, and she was all like, back, devil. Leave my brother now. And next thing you know, boom, book straight to the face. To the face. A nice book to the face. Maybe I should call her right now and thank her for throwing that book in my face. But also, maybe we should move. We've been on the spot for a little bit. Let's get out of here. Throw one more couple of times. I gotta let that mic receiver charge a little bit. Well, that was a terrible tie. But we're going to let it roll. Seven or 10? Bro, I believe I have 6. 6 siblings that have shaped my life through random acts of book throwing, or in my brother's case, the one that you guys have seen, random acts of stupidity in which I have to go around saving the day. You know, I always wonder what it's like to be my brother. He's all like, you know what? I'm just gonna do the dumbest thing I can think of. It's cool. My brother will come and save me. I'm like, dude, you're my older brother. Why am I saving you? I should wait and ask him. Yo, Steve, I'm the one who had to survive all the chaos, bro. It wasn't the other way around, dude. Because I'll tell you right now, dog, I was the middle child. I was the middle child, bro. Too young to play with the old ones and too old to play with the young ones, so they threw books at me. So I don't even want to say it, but I guess I played, you know. But I'm not going to say it, so whatever. You want me to thump gel this weird looking worm? All right, I'll do it. Probably. But see, then I don't know if it's the weird looking worm that they're eating or if it's the thump gel. Well, let me get 2 casts with this weird looking worm and then we will move. We're gonna move to another area. It's a flat. And I don't mean real estate. I'm talking about it is a flat. It will more than likely, if the wind is in this direction, also be wind blown. But hopefully we catch some fish that will make you guys mind blown. But it's not looking like it. These guys are tiny. Colin, what makes sense? How cool I am? Probably makes sense. If that's what you're referring to, Colin, oh, it makes sense, dog. I had to survive. My survival instincts are strong. My brother has tried to take me out on many occasions, but he has failed. Oh, it's all good, Colin. If ever the question that is that I don't want to answer, then I just don't. But, bros, 7 children I don't even know how my mom and dad raised all of us. I mean, at some point in time, I guess we started raising ourselves like heathens. Let's see how much charge this thing has. Okay, it's okay-ish, enough for us to cruise, but my phone needs some charge now too. There's a lot of freaking energy-hungry devices on here. I don't even want to talk about that, Unlimited. I mean, I could talk about it, but he has awoken from his slumber. Unlimited has shown up. I'm a little concerned about this freaking shaky head. On shaky head, it feels way heavier than the other ones. I don't know if it's more aerodynamic or hydrodynamic. Why, it's grease lightning. Yeah, Unlimited is here for a grease reference. Go grease lightning, you're burning up the quarter mile. Grease lightning, go grease lightning. Yeah! Unlimited came in just in time. I mean, I'm not going to put any baby oil on it to, make it whatever Mike was saying. I don't know if it was like smoother in the water. I don't remember. I didn't see all the comments. But I'm just saying. Go grease lightning. Oh no, guys. He's saying that I know what happens. Ay, ay, ay. What's the time? Holy moly, it's 3:40. We might skip over that flat and go to another spot. Oh, I know another spot as well. Very interesting. Let us get a little more hydration. We are at 3 liters. That is 3.15 quarts. 3 liters. Nerds. It makes it go, bro, I would much rather not know. If it makes it go smoother in the water, bro, I would much rather, I would much rather not know that. All right, dudes, let me figure out where this spot is. Okay, the thing is still green. I had to check my life vest to make sure that we are good to go. Okay, let me look at this map real quick, guys. And while we are, oh, I never did the push-ups. Son of a gun. All right, let's figure out where this spot is. Because this is gonna be a cruise. But if we're here, we might as well cruise it and handle business. I think that's also one, yeah. So let's see, we go out of this spot right here, avoid all that, pass all that, and then go to there. Correct. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. baby. Here we go, homies. Hold on to your butts. We are going for a cruise. Go grease lightning, you're burning up the quarter mile. Grease lightning, go grease lightning. If you guys are barely watching and are not familiar with the channel, subscribe, giveaway video, Bass Pro Shop, or Tackle Warehouse gift card. It's that simple, homies. The drawing will be done this Friday, at 5 p.m. Central. Get your entries in. Now guys, I know that it's gonna waste gas because I'm gonna stop. But you guys have to see this house, bros. This house is, I mean, it ain't Run's house, but it is a house, bros. In case you guys have never been here on Smith Lake, you have to see this house, guys. I don't even think I'm gonna fish around here because I don't really care. This is not the area that we were gonna go. But dudes, you have to see this house. I've heard a story about it. I don't know, maybe this was an actor's house. I have no idea. But I gotta show this to you guys. Check it out, bro. Look at that house, dudes. We'll cruise up to it, and then I will take you guys off of there. Dudes, are you guys seeing this weird house? It is a weird house. We'll act like we're side imaging. It's like a castle or something, bros. I don't even know. But watch that. I may have lifted the camera too high, but I'm gonna get as close as I can to it without being a creeper. Dudes, what am I looking at right here? And also there's trees underneath me, bros. It looks like full-blown trees up, down, or down below. And like 120 feet of water. Did you guys see that? It's like the freaking hobbits live there or something. This is some kind of magical, weird house. Colin. We're dropping off. This lake is freaking... I'm telling you, bros. I don't know. Dudes, and I don't mean this in any disrespectful way, but then there's this house. Like, what is going on here? Dudes, look at the other side of that house. I mean, look, do you see there's windows on the roof? What the heck is going on? That's like a sunroom over there. I don't think you guys can get that angle. Bros, that is so weird. I'll show you guys later. What the heck is going on here? All right. Yo, Steve, you trying to get me freedom punched, bro? Oh, that would be a good reason not to live there, dog. But they don't know a Mexican player. I got my mask on. They just know a masked vato has gone by, but they don't know what kind. You never know what you're gonna see on this, like when you're out on the water, bro. That's some weird houses. The phone is in the deck of the boat, so, or on the middle portion of the boat, so I cannot see your racially charged comments. Nah, I'm just kidding, boys. I really don't care. with these houses? Like, these fools gotta be freaking. Bro, right now when I take a right, you guys are gonna see this area where, I mean, this guy's gotta be, he owns the whole top of that mountain. I hope you guys were able to see it. Oh, son of a bee. Frickin' wake boats. Wake boats are worse than hitting the yacht. Let's do a little side imaging. We went from 60 feet, we've come up to 30 feet. There is a shoal here. Shoal! I'm assuming you guys are still here. I don't know for a fact because of the fact that the wake boat came through and made us do a little hoppity hop. Okay, there. Got it. All right, let's see what we got here, guys. Are you still here? You are still here, guys, you weak-necked sons of guns. You somehow survived that. All right, dudes, let us. Okay, all right, guys. It's game time. I think from here I might be able to do a mic off moment. I don't know for a fact. We are in the middle of somewhere, but almost nowhere. We're throwing this pink worm, guys. Let me mic off in the back, bros. Dudes, I went to the area on Smith Lake that has grass. Oh, what? There's grass out here? What's that all about? I left Gunnersville to find another place with grass. What is that all about? Oh, well, I'm not dehydrated, Steve, but I am somewhat not forgetful, but I got 1,000 things going through my head. So yeah, dude, and I had a pink thump gel too. I could have put the pink or red or whatever thump gel on them. I just didn't bring it because I thought that's ridiculous. Why? Ah, I just casted them, bro, and the thump gel is in my hand. And I didn't do anything with it. Okay, I think I'm just gonna I didn't expect there to be grass here, bro. That is not what this place is known for. But I'm gonna have to get off of this because I don't like this grass here. Oh, put some gel on it before you touch them out there. All right, let's do it. Bleh. Let's go. I'm gonna cast more to the right because I'm trying to get, as always, to the edge of the grass. Why is there grass over here? I don't know. Because right now it is very steep on the side that I'm on. And I'm hoping that I'm hitting that shallow area, but I might not be. And again, we are fishing blind. We do not have the use of our front fish finder. Why is there so much grass in this area? Irony! I'm gonna leave this area if I can't figure out where. Son of a fish. All right, guys, I just received an email. And I am going to check it out. As soon as I give it line, see where this thing can't have grass over here. All right, so we got only a little bit of battery. So we're gonna have to move this over here in order to show you guys this picture I received. Do you want me to show this picture, bromance? I need information before it. Would you like me to show this picture live, bromance? All right, guys. We are going to see a picture of the third model of the Latin Bass Assassin merch. This is the third model to make his debut. Senor Bromance, rocking that Latin Bass Assassin merch. Though officially, Colin, I have not received your photo. Tim has sent a photo. Unlimited hasn't sent a photo, but he did do his video in the merch. Gracias, Bromance. Bromance, rocking the merch. Where we at? Where we at? Oh yeah, guys, I was also just supposed to show you guys, this grass is really chapping my hide. I was supposed to show you guys the creeper moment as I was creeping on this house. Look, bros, do you see all those windows right there? I don't know if you guys could see it, but that must be a majestic sunroom or whatever that is. Dude, that is one of the most unique houses I've ever seen. Oh, thank you, Bromance. You are the one who spent your hard-earned dollars to purchase that merch, bro. I seriously got to find out where this grass ends. Why have you followed me, Gunnersville? Let me see where we're at. This doesn't make a lick of sense. Who put grass in this place? I'm telling you, dudes, that's got to be the sweetest sunroom. But I don't know how you clean the windows. Like, how do you get up there and clean those windows off, either the inside or the outside? I mean, bro, if you're trying to clean off the outside, you are liable to... Look at this grass. What is going on here? You could just fall into the lake. Who knows? Why is there so much grass here? All right, I am gone. This is very annoying, having to fish this way, walking back and forth. But I am getting my steps in, guys. So in case you were concerned about that, I'm getting my steps in like a champ. Okay, I'm gonna let this kind of cruise a little bit. All right, so it's going in this direction. That means that this stuff should be over here. Yo, Kendall, I already tried to throw a worm in 30 feet of water. It was like 30 or 40, but I couldn't find that brush pile down there with the worm. That's the problem. Ooh, you son of grass. I'm gonna... Probably in the grass again. Further left. Eventually the grass has to stop, guys. There's no way that this grass is in 80 feet of water. No way. It's impossible. Further lefter than that. That's interesting. Okay, we're gonna go further lefter than that, but then we just saw something, so we are potentially about to throw some top water and see what happens. I'm gonna have to find my top. Yes, son of a... Okay, all right, grass. And this isn't like just Gunnersville grass. This is freaking grippy grass that is, it just wraps around your freaking bait. All right, boys. Forget about this mess. We are going to do some top water fishing, boys. Still grass. I gotta find that top water bait. Sorry, Colin. I cannot throw that whatever it's called, jitterbug. Where is it? Got 3DB. We're gonna toss this fool out there. Ay, ay, ay. And we are gonna get some topwater action because we have a little bit of grass out there. It's a shoal. I've seen a couple splashes. Maybe we just can sit here and throw a topwater until our heart's content, or to our heart's content. And then everybody will cheer and be like, yeah, look at that tiny spotted bass. Oh, that was amazing. You caught it on a topwater, but he's so tiny, you didn't even know that you were reeling in a fish. And I'm like, I know, it was amazing. Wasn't it, guys? Mm-hmm. Wow. Be sure and subscribe. Oh, I will. If you keep putting out this amazing content of these tiny fish, definitely I'm going to subscribe. And I'll be like, I appreciate that, guys. Oh, you are the coolest. And then the cycle continues. All right, here we go, guys. There goes that Missouri. That grass must be... Where's he at? Anybody see him? I don't even see him. Oh, I see him. He's not like a pencil popper. He's just kind of walking the dog. He's a little subtler than a pencil popper. But you should see him coming up on the left of your screen. Maybe I need to get a pencil popper, even though I don't have one. Or do I? Oh, I do have a pencil popper, but he's white. I don't know if these guys like white pencil poppers. I do have a couple of different baits. I can throw a popper type bait. What's the matter, spotted bass? A couple of wussies, huh? Don't want to bite this Yozuri? You guys might not be able to see that. Definitely not like a pencil popper, so he's not splashing around, but he is walking the dog, that's for sure. I currently cannot see him. I have no idea where he is. I just know, got him. I just know I'm walking the dog real nice. Turn you guys that way. I might switch over to a popper because he is not making a ripple. He's just so smooth. Let me throw to the deeper side of this flat, and then I'll throw to the shallower end. Since I know there's grass way over here, we'll throw way over there. How do I know there's grass? Well, because I brought it back on a shaky head every single cast. Rob is probably gonna get a striper on this, so the chaos can ensue. Get a single bite. Just you gotta be able to see that guy. How do I like the reels? So I like the oh, whopper plopper. You want a whopper plopper? I like the bait casters, but the platinum spinning reels, I think they're a little heavy, bro. But I don't have anything else to compare them to. I mean, they work. They're smooth. They what do you call it? They handle business, but they're just a little heavy. So either I'm a little wussy, or they're just heavy. The bait casters aren't heavy. It's just this one is heavy. One last cast to this side, to the very far, well, as far as the wind will let me go. And then I'm gonna go further onto that shoal, or into the shallow part of the shoal. Okay, I see the dude. The dog like a beast. Well, I guess I'm not trying to make it a competition, but I guess the Georgia spotted bass are a lot cooler than the Alabama spotted bass, because those guys would have already food. Okay. Now the sun is out. At the risk of you guys not seeing, oh, that was a gar. At the risk of you guys not seeing this strike. Okay, now you'll see it. I cast it, but. not trying to make it a competition, but it is Georgia bass. Okay, James. They may hit that whopper plopper, but the problem is, we're in Alabama, dog. We got to see what these Alabama spots bite. These spots are a couple of wussies, huh? How has there not been a single smash? Let's see where we're at on this. Okay. We can get a little bit closer. It gets like there's a blow through right here, sort of. From what I'm seeing on this fish finder, there'll be a blow through right there. So that should be a perfect setup for these guys to smash this bait. I threw the buzz bait from where, dog? I don't even know where that buzz bait came from the past, bro. I don't even know what type of buzz bait it was. Apparently a crooked one, but it came from the past. Maybe these guys will only eat a pencil popper. Maybe spotted bass are particular. They're like, that ain't a pencil popper, dog. Get that out. Get that not pencil popper out of my face. That's what they might be saying. Bro, rude. I walk the dog so much that I'm gonna start a service for people who work and they can't walk their dog. Psh, bring them on the boat, dog. I'll walk that dog like a beast. We'll see where we're at. Are we on the blow through? We're close enough. It should be off to anywhere left or right. If you guys do not bite this, I'm gonna punch something. Probably punch the gas pedal and move somewhere else. They should bite this. Rude, I walk the dog so gangster, they got me in that, I think it's the AKA Hall of Fame, bro. The American Kennel, blah, blah, blah. I'm in the Hall of Fame from walking dog. Walking the dog so gangster. I mean, you guys should see him right there, bro. Look at him. All right, how about we slow him down? It's very weird. It's almost like I heard thunder. So we'll slow walk him. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Telling you guys, me and Top Waters, we don't get along. That's why I like bottom bouncing baits, because they are so far from top water. That's the furthest you could get from top water, is on the bottom. It's all starting to make sense, guys. Since top waters are being little bees, then I go to the other end of the spectrum and I'm like, all right, that's it. I'm just gonna work the bottom. Bros, we're learning a lot today. We're learning why I am so far away from the devil, it's ridiculous. Why I fish the bottom so far from top water, it's ridiculous. All right. We tried it. We tried a tight walk, and we tried a slow walk, letting him go left and right as far as he could. Neither walk. I haven't tried a crip walk, but I don't know if these guys will like it. All right, forget about it. Bro, hoop, dog. Dude, I've been a comment. American Kennel something. Bro, you expect me to remember the AKC, bro? I'm not a dog. I'm not part of the dog show, bro. I mean, I'm definitely a dog, but I got that dog in me. But I am not part of the dog show people, bro. Okay, seriously, how did bromances get pinned? The giveaway was pinned, bros. What is going on here? Moderator, did you pin that? Did you pin that, moderator? Or did it just randomly get pinned there? Because I didn't purposely pin that. All right, guys, we have given up on the frickin' Yuzuri whatever. That was sad. Dudes, I'm gonna have to put, oh, you stupid grass. I'm gonna have to post the comment again. Is the moderator even here? Yo, James, if you think that talk is delirious, bro, that's just the regular talk here, dog. That's my regular talk. That's not even my fancy talk. All right, we're out of here. We are out of here. Well, hold on. We're gonna throw that swim bait. I'm just assuming that that grass does not go all the way up to the top. That's the second person who has thought I was delirious. Am I delirious? Am I delirious? Mr. Krill, you're in the house. Or am I seeing things? Mr. Krill, they have questioned my sanity. They're questioning whether I am delirious out here on the water. I have drank 3.15 quarts of water, which equates to 3 liters of water. Mathematically, I am on point. I only discussed that I walk the dog so next to that they might as well enter me in the AKC, but I said AKA because I don't really know what the heck. It's like the American Kennel something. Okay, Colin has sent me a picture. Oh, even you. Even you are questioning it. Oh my God. We've lost it, guys. There's a mutiny going on. The chat is turning into mutants. Guys, I'm not losing it. I'm just funny. They're turning into mutants, Mr. Krill. They are beginning with their mutiny. They are going to try and take me down. Rob would go to Comfort Hump and send me pictures of real fish. Rob, you got to venture out a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Maybe I'm losing it because I'm out here catching little fish. All right, dudes, we're on the move, but it is not going to be a far move. It's just going to be right here. I don't know where right here is because I'm losing it. Okay, we got 29. Creel. I would never let them take from being my company. I would never, bro. I know you're trying to refer to the roofing nails, bro, but that is not your company. That is my company that doesn't exist. But seriously, how did Bromance's comment get pinned? Who pinned that? What? I want to unpin it. There we go. If I've got enough, will you get out of the way? If I got enough mental capacity to argue with Creel about my company, bros, then I'm on point. I'm on point. All right, guys, let's move. It's just gonna be to right here somewhere. I don't know where. And if there's more grass over there, God help us all, because I'm gonna mow the frickin' lawn here and get rid of all this grass. Oh. I am basically at that spot already. That was convenient. Well, let's actually go to this spot. Yeah. Just so it doesn't look like we're crazy, we're gonna go to another spot. Trolley motor up. Everybody good. Everybody got their hands and their arms and whatever, all their limbs in about to cruise. I'm not exactly sure how that got pinned, dude. Dennis, I'm not sure how many we caught, but I can assure you that none of them had size. And that is a sad part, Dennis. We are catching only little fish. All right, we're coming up from 15 feet, or to 15 feet. Okay, all right. Looks like there's some of that little doo-doo grass in that spot, but then none over here. All right. We are side imaging. Then we get doo-doo grass again on the other side as it drops. But we are seeing some fish above that doo-doo grass. So we're gonna have to fish a crankbait or something, because there's like 400 arches behind me, guys. I do see some stuff here and there. No problem, Dennis. All right, guys, we will see what we got tied on. We might have to do a change. We're gonna have to do a bait change, potentially. We don't know just yet. I'm gonna throw a top water initially. See if these fools like any top water. And then after that, we are gonna throw either a crankbait, a swim bait, just something that stays out of that grass. All right, so if I go directly to that frickin' driveway and then this dumb old huge hotel or whatever the heck is behind me, that's the line right there. That kind of looks like rain. Unexpected, impromptu rain. All right. Dang, but these fools are... All right, we'll try and get them in as shallow. Hard to watch on two wheels. Is this guy doing a freaking trick in his vehicle? Ha! Just kidding, 22. Do not let them make you think I'm delirious, bro. I am not delirious. Which is what a delirious guy would say, but don't worry, I'm not delirious. So I'm seeing that the grass comes up at about 15 feet. That's where the grass is. I'm gonna let the wind blow us back a little bit. All right, it's 15 feet, dudes. So 15 feet is, let's see if I can throw that 5-foot crankbait on there. Mr. Creel, just FYI, I did have to not do a retie, but I did have to cut off that that crankbait because I needed a leader. So I essentially did a retie. All right, I'm hearing thunder. I'm hearing thunder. Yeah, I don't think that guy's casting far enough. I don't think he's casting far enough to make a difference. Okay, this will probably be good. That is not far enough to make a difference. I'm gonna have to check my line. Okay, he's not gonna work. That is definitely thunder I hear. But it's way over yonder. Look at that, guys. I'm from the south. I said way over yonder. I'm cool like them now. Well, that was a lightning bolt. All right, guys, I'll let you watch my 6. I mean, my 3. I thought I saw a lightning bolt, but I never heard thunder. What is the depth? I heard the thunder now. Okay, we're in 16 feet of water. All right. Oh, I could throw a chatterbait down there. Have these guys ever seen a chatterbait? Maybe. So just FYI, guys, the hump is in front of us. I'm gonna get my 4th leader. I hear it, but I don't see it. Oops. Where's the moderator with that weather report? And by the way, guys, those pizza rolls were delicious. Raw tip down. That's how you want to handle it. We're being silent so that we can hear the thunder. Creel, eat a chicken. If you think you're hungry, Creel. We don't need to be quiet, guys. We just need to look at the rain. There's rain behind us. There's rain. Watch, guys. Let me give you the pano. There's potentially lightning on that side. Then there's rain behind us over here. Wind should be blowing it away from us. And then there's clear skies mostly over here. So my only concern is that stuff over there. The loud stuff. The rest of the stuff is whatever. But if that don't happen, we're good, dogs. We are good. If I start yelling out Falcor, send help. Atreyu! Falcor! Any happens, say the moderator. I'm sure I'll come up adrift somewhere on one of these rich houses and they'll be all like, oh, our very own gardener. And I'll be like, oh, thank you. I am forever in your debt. And then I'll become a serf or an indentured servant. And I'll be like, moderator, I get one phone call. And it's to let you know, I am now an indentured servant. You no longer own me. Now I have to pay off my debt over here. And of course, guys, that is not dehydration. That's just normal talk. Biggest part is north of you. Very little is south. Grinder report over. Got it. I hear you loud and clear. Gracias, Rob. Oh, you guys want some? Give it up. Hurry it up. 8-3-1. Freaking 8-3-1, you stupid reel. So slow. I should have got like a 10-3-1. Now you guys want to freaking do some top water. Okay. And of course, I threw it a little bit short. All right, guys. Do not watch my 6. Now watch my 12. Moderator, did you hear the indentured servant talk? You should be. Oh, these guys are making me so mad they're not biting this top water. I might get hit by rain at 5:30. What is the time? 4:58. Oh, well, don't worry about it, moderator. Dennis, that is speculation. But I never forgot my landscaping skills, dog. Do I do landscaping at my house? Not really. Mainly because I don't want to. Let's get ourselves a freaking swim bait fish. We are in 15 feet of water, guys. Oh, why? Life's pretty difficult when you can't see. I could just use... There's a weird cloud formation here. I'll show it to you guys in a second. Rob, you know the answer couldn't have been that I was quiet. I don't know if you guys heard when I was telling Dennis, thanks Dennis for saying I'm a stand-up dude, bro. And somewhere along the lines I said, that's why I stand up on the front of the boat all day. So these guys will be all like, oh, that's a stand-up dude. We're out of here, guys. We have played these fish. Or they have played us. What the heck is wrong with these guys? So there was a lightning way over there. That was a carp. I got a slap. All right, so they slapped my bait. And we got rain. How? There's not even a freaking cloud over here. How do we got rain? But yeah, guys, something slapped my bait. Krill thinks he's funny, huh? All right, we got a little bit of rain, barely a cloud in the sky. Guys, so I have this theory that lightning, but thunder shakes the rain. I mean, not every time, but if you get like because it could rain without a thunder or lightning, or like lightning or thunder to be around, right? But if the cloud is just chilling and it's about to bust, if it has a little bit of thunder there, that will be the catalyst to make it rain. Just a theory I have, guys. It is not a delusional theory. It is just a theory. I gotta find the correct speed to run this at. That's thunder. Thunderbolts and lightning, very, very frightening. Dude, you guys had freaking eyeballs on the live well. So if I was gonna do that, it would not have been in the live well. You guys think I'm delusional. I think you guys are the ones that need a little bit of water. Trying to find a speed at which I can reel this. I don't want to reel it with my hip. I want to win. But I want to reel it with the reel so I can not have to reel back. Amadeus, Amadeus. Yeah, see, like that is. I reeled him. Okay, we gotta focus here. We're delusional. I'm gonna hip reel him, guys. That's the only way that I'm coming up. As he keeps on slowly creeping up, and I don't want that. So we pop him off the bottom, and then we slow roll him. Back to him, and then we slow roll. All right, we're out of here, bros. Even that made him come up a little bit. Made him get his comeuppance. He came up a little bit. Ah, okay. So Steve might be on the side of boom rain. All right, let's get out of here, guys. But get out of here, I mean, not leave, because we're too dumb for that. We're not that delusional that we would leave. That's when you guys should be concerned for my salvation and stuff. If you heard me say, all right, guys, let's get out of here. We're leaving. Then you guys should be all like, all right. Somebody call 911. LA is frickin' losing it on the boat deck. But unless you hear that, guys, you shan't worry about my mental acuity. Let's look at this map. Why? All right. Whatevs. We're gonna cruise. We're not gonna go too fast. We will be going fast, but I don't think fast enough to. Let me turn this a little bit. All right. See how much battery the mic has? Now, you guys do and let me know goes out because we don't have a lot of mic left. Bromance, do not listen to these guys. These guys are out here. You know that when we lack fish, chaos ensues. The chat starts to get crazy. So it's my fault, but that's nothing that a few fish couldn't solve here. We're now throwing the Nico for the first time. It's kind of weird. It's like I went into the storm. I don't know how exactly, but it's like I went into the storm. Depth unknown. Let's find out. Oh, 32 feet. Yep, that sounds about right. 32 feet right next to this shoreline. "32 feet, don't tell anybody. That is deep." Don't believe them, bromance. They're the ones who are delusional, dog. Not me. I hear some people speaking Spanish. I need a Ned rig right here, dog. Never. I pack it up, Creel. I'd rather pack up the rods, freaking sell silver on the black market even. Just incinerate all my fishing gear. Move back to the desert. Live my dry land. I'd rather do that. Throw a Ned rig. And I'm not delusional, guys. This guy keeps on making noise back there, and then I turn around, and he's over there welding. And I'm like, you son of a... You're gonna blind me, fool! I'm already blind in front. I can't see. Now that is a beautiful cast. I casted him onto dry land, and then he fell down to the water. He looked supernatural. Not as in like he was a ghost or something, but he looked supernatural. As in totally natural. Yo, what up, Snozook? Look for some fossils. We're at that point right now, Snozook. We haven't seen a fish bite in a while. If they say no to the Nico rig, bros, these guys are just freaking hoity-toity bass. They should be munching that Nico rig. They're just haters. Well, that was weird. The release point was incorrect on that one. Gonna need to release the brakes. Ah, there we go. Washa. With good brakes, good brake settings, all things are possible. Even getting stuck. He's stuck on the one twig right there. There's a lot of bugs over here. I gotta put that roofing nail. It's gotta earn its ride on the boat, dog. Now that I loosen the brakes, I can cast this guy even further. Now the Nico is freaking limitless. There's one. Limitless, I tell you. The Nico in the house. Roofing nail, not Creel's company, my company. Let's see what kind of fish we got here. It's a little spotted bass. Oh, he cute. So tiny. I hope my worm is... Will you relax, bro? Come up here. Give me that worm. Shaka la mano. Don't do anything stupid. Oh, wait. A little spotted bass. Get out of here. All right, we're just gonna toss this one back, guys. Because the scale is somewhere down there and I gotta go get it. So let me get it first and then we'll weigh the next one. Nico. Never Ned roofing nails with a Nico. That guy was kind of deep. All right, we got the scale. I don't even think that that fish will keep the chat from its chaotic mutiny. Because it's so small. Mr. Creel thinks I'm delusional. No way, Creel. You're delusional, bro. Come on, roofing nail. Give me a big fish, not none of these little fish. Because I gotta drive an hour. Creel, you have your lawyer reach out to me directly, as I will be representing myself. I need not have legal counsel, as I stand on the right. And I will go there, and a jury of my peers will be like, yeah, Creel's crazy. Creel's crazy. You've been rocking that roof and nail since before Creel even existed on the channel. So he's tripping. Everybody knows it. And now I'm stuck. But that's not a problem. We'll get him out. We threw into a tree, and we may stay in that tree. It is possible. Let me see if I can reach down to him. I don't think it's going to be possible. I think he's up. Keep it real. We're definitely going to hit this tree in a second. That's fine. Would you look at that? We are free. Not only does Mr. Creel want frickin' the nail company, he's coming for Mr. Wiggs. Creel, you're tripping, brah. Colin, about 90% of the water that I fish, bro, it looks good. But whether we can catch a fish on it or in it or not, sometimes the answer is no. Even though it looked good. All right, we're throwing to that tree, the base of that tree. Let's go. And we're gonna walk him off this bluff. He just falls from one level to the next. I will look in the back to see what the real depth is out here. It is 22 feet. So it is slowly getting shallower, but It is 22 feet. All right, and the chaos continues. We're going to learn a new language. Where's this rain coming from? It doesn't even look like there's a cloud. But that is a bit of rain. All right, guys, I gotta take the mic out. This is a bit of rain. This is not mic safe rain. All right, guys. It is me safe rain, but not Mike safe rain. Because in case you guys don't know, to stay or to keep from getting wet, I just kind of move left and right, guys, so that the rain doesn't hit me. I'm just that fast. You know what I'm saying? Am I delusional now? There's a bait ball jumping out right in front of me. All right, the rain has stopped, so I should be able to put the mic back on. All right, let's get the mic back in. "15 feet of water." Bro, well, you guys probably can't see it, but there's a turtle right there, dudes. This turtle by the pole. Oh, dummy's about to get eaten. More than likely. Dude. That sucker is tiny. Let me check this out. Let me see if I can zoom in. Get a picture of it. Where'd he go? What's my phone doing? Bro, you made me miss the tiny turtle. Stupid phone made me miss the tiny turtle picture. Ugh. Big turtles. Made me miss that tiny turtle. I think there he is. It's gotta be him right there. That fool is super tiny. Smallest turtle I've seen in real life. The rain is back, so we will not be putting on the mics. I was told there should be some aggressive spots here. You serious? I was told there's aggressive spots in these fools. Hey, Mr. Creel, I forgot to tell you, bro. Yo, Creel, I forgot to tell you that, or maybe you heard it, that your BBL yesterday, the one that I caught for you at the end, it may not have really happened because apparently Google only allows you to do a 12-hour live stream, not a 14-hour and change live stream. So they ended up cutting off your basically any fish that was caught after I left that hump on the other side of the bridge. So my bad, dog. It may or may not exist. Yeah, bro. I barely learned of that this morning when I went to go look for it to put the thumbnail, and it ended up being that I couldn't find it. I was like, what the heck? Where'd this go? Was I delusional? Did I think I caught it and I didn't? We are now throwing a swim bait. That's a great question. Simply fishing. I have no idea. And that's the only place that it'll be, dog. In our hearts. Because that's the only thing. I mean, if you were live, then you saw it. But anybody else, they would not have seen. They would not see it. These fools are not biting a swim bait. Now, I could throw a drop shot, but I don't got one tied on, guys. So that's the only reason I haven't thrown one. I don't know how many pounds it was. I mean, it was 4 pounds and change, but I don't know. Might have been 4 pounds, 9 ounces or something like that. I don't remember. Now the sun is out. I think I can get the mic. Son of a gun. All right, let's get that mic. And now it's starting to rain again. Okay, let's not go get that mic. Well, I guess the audio just doesn't want to be crisp. And it rains again. There's a little spring that's right behind that tree. This is some of that sunshine rain. It doesn't look like a natural creek to me. It looks like it's coming out of a tube. So, whatever. Yo, Steve, this is all CGI, dog. I'm not on Smith. My living. There's a green screen. Technology, bro. You guys think I grind this hard? Nah, you guys are wrong. I'm in my living room. And in fact, when you guys were all like, yo, bro, this guy's taking a dump in his live well, I technically could be anywhere because I'm green screened. So, you know. When I mic off, I just walk off of the set. That's all I do. In fact, dudes, the Tackle Tavern isn't even real. It's just a bunch of baits that are put up there. There's only like 3 real bait packages, and the rest of them are just all freaking green screen. You want me to lower the volume on the birds, bro? That's just nature. We recorded the green screen audio. We can't really take it down. Yo, CHP, what's up, man? I think I'm gonna switch from this color worm. I was trying to be cute and see if it would work, but clearly we haven't got a bite on this worm, so we're gonna change it. We're gonna change the color. This worm, I haven't even got anything to like hit it, so. This was the nasty color I chose. And again, I'm sitting down on my butt, guys, so it's probably gonna get wet right now. Don't start spreading rumors. We're putting a bizbait worm on. A bizbait Dizzy Diamond. All right, guys, bizbait Dizzy Diamond with a black shaky head. There's definitely a brush pile right here. Or at least a tree. Maybe I should have put a football head. If I talk from here, can you guys hear me? Or is it terrible? I am out. Well, I have one more mag diamond. Oh, what's that? I think I just hit the tree. I guess the mic, Bros, I just snapped my line on whatever that was. Whatever that was. I set the hook on it, and it still got my jig. All right. Change of color helped. Now that the wind has died down, I'm gonna put a smaller head. Oh man, what just happened right there? Did we break off? It looks like we did. Creel, where are you? Where are you, dog? We just broke off. This might be 1/8 of an ounce that I'm putting on right now. Of course, I was throwing a 1/4 ounce, but here I am changing it. Just broke them off. Do you birds mind? These guys don't like all those cool nature sounds. So rather than stay the same, I've switched the size of the jig. Why? I don't know. Bros, it did fail me. It failed me, guys. I'm not sure that that is 12-pound test. I think it is. But I kind of, I mean, if you guys were here earlier, I was saying, kind of thin. Why is it so thin? But it did fail me. We keep it real here. It failed me. Dang it. And that felt like a decent fish. It wasn't one of these little pecking fish. It was a thump. Dang it. I'm in such disbelief that FC Sniper failed me. But, you know, it's gonna happen one day. Now keep in mind, that wasn't a fresh leader. That was a leader that was taken off of my cranking rod. So let's not get crazy just yet. It was taken off my cranking rod. So it had been through some battles on its own. It wasn't a fresh leader. Yo, CHP, there is no spawn going on right now. We're just out here fishing for spots. Yeah, post could be correct, bro. Definitely post spawn. Dang it, I can't believe I missed that food. So when you guys have the mic, or when the mic is in, you guys don't hear all the birds? Or how does that work? About when the mic is, or when the mic, or both. You hear birds sometimes. 6 o'clock. Sun sets at 7:41, bros. It is getting later and later when that sun sets. Definitely better for us. Depth right now is 24 feet. Terrible cat. Still about the same amount of terrible. So I'm thinking I must be delirious, guys, because that means that the FC sniper, it broke. Ha! Ah. I will take that into consideration, Colin. The 4-pound trialing. I have to frickin' address the situation here. In my line, I got some frickin' line twists. A little loop. Where is a toothpick? Hopefully a fish is just staring at that, but sorry dudes, this is the good, the bad, and the ugly. And right now the ugly is I got a little loop. Almost there. I might be stuck out there by the time I get this loop out. All right, it's out. That easy. Hopefully I'm stuck in a fish right now. That is not the case. All right, guys, in a second we are going to move. I've got a spot down here. Let me just work this area right here, and then we'll move. So tomorrow, guys, when we go fishing, I don't know exactly where we're gonna go. I just know it is not here. How you guys feeling, Smith Lake? Oh, you want me to throw the castaic? Rob has already chosen or expressed his approval of not being here. All right, Rob, but the question is where? I know what you're gonna vote for, Rob. Well, simply fishing, I'm gonna go to an area that there is a large. You talking about up the river in uncharted territories? As we are here? Let's put it in there for a little bit. Whoops. Okay. Let's get us a little bit of water, guys, and we're gonna put the mics in because the rain is gone. This will be, what the heck is that? There's a picture of something up there. I'm gonna take a picture of this, guys. You can't see it, or you can't see it that well. Let me take a picture of this, guys. Bros, this is what I'm seeing right now. That is hidden in the trees. Oh. Just hidden in the trees right there. In plain sight. Good stuff. All right, but boys, you should have audio. Is the audio good? That right there is a barn or something. I don't think you could see it back there. No. Mic check good, mic check good. All right, let's cruise. Creel, I'm always sightseeing, bro. You gotta see the majesty in the moment, bro. You gotta take in what's around you, dog. I mean, look at this, bro. I'm over here. I might as well be a real estate agent. I'll come over here and be like, and guys, look, this is your view from the water. Creel, I did break off on a hook set. But I'm gonna tell you right now, Creel, it wasn't what it seems. I was using a leader that was that came off of that cranking rod, so it had gone through its paces, bro. That cranking rod had done its duty, bro. So, you know, it did definitely break. Look at this, guys. Foreigner watching or just out here sightseeing. We are going back into the unknown, my friends. I have been, well, they're chasing bait right there. I have been back here once before. We are in 8 feet of water, guys. I'm gonna have to have a mic off moment real quick. Let me get the trolling motor down first. Bros, we are no longer in Kansas. I believe there to be some grass off to this side. I'll have to raise my motor up. Motor in. Let's go. Hopefully Elon doesn't cut off over here. But I need to have a mic off moment first. All right, guys, let's see what we do out here. Steve saying this is Castaic territory. To me, Steve, this tells me this is chatterbait territory. We are in some grass. I'm gonna go way back there, guys. Assuming that you guys don't get lost. There's no telling the depth here. I'm just gonna hope I see the bottom before I hit it. Do they pay for extra freaking Elon power here? Because even if like a cloud blocks Elon, I do not know where we are headed, guys, but we are headed into the unknown. I can't go all the way up this creek because I don't have a paddle. Ha. No, because Elon will get blocked eventually somewhere in here. Oh, so it is choppy. Ah, missed him. Does frickin' Smith Lake have frickin' monkeys? Some kind of primates? What is all this chaos? Is this Planet of the Apes? Are these tree frogs? What's going on here? Spotted bass again. Just another little spotted bass, homies. Don's chatterbait. Maybe I gotta let it hit the bottom. was trying to figure out what you guys were talking about. All right, bro, man. So that was one. I missed another one over there. It was, I totally forgot that I got the mic on. I was going to tell you guys something, but forgot. It didn't look big or anything, but he did swipe at him. This place got tree frogs or something. I stopped going. Dang, a blue jay? Maybe? No, that was a kingfisher. My bad. I stopped going back there, guys, because you guys said that it was getting choppy. Some would say we're not going to go back there if you guys can't see it. It would have worked twice, Rob, if I had hooked the other one, but that's on me, not on Don. Almost went over the top. I need my weapons of choice, my battle, my armor. Probably was a little guy. It bit half my butt off, so it might have been a little guy. That is not technically a Ned rig. That is just 3/4 of a dudes. That's the second time. That's the second time that FC Sniper has broke. Krill, you got to see that one. You got to see that one, Krill. All right. New game plan. Bro, that's got to be some kind of... That's got to be a different freaking test. All right, new game plan. I'm going to cut off this Texas rig and use it on a shaky head. So, Krill, I hope you enjoyed that. It shan't happen again. Dang, bro. It shan't happen again, Krill. Seriously, you had to have been there, Creel. You're just messing with me, dog. All right, I'm gonna cut this one off. Now, this right here is good FC Sniper. If this breaks, then I will say, okay, something ain't right out here. If this breaks, all heck is gonna break loose on this lake. No, it's all in here. All heck is gonna break loose on this lake if this breaks. Okay. We're gonna still use the smaller weight. I think these are the same size. Let's see. Might be a little bit bigger, but whatever. What in the funk happened there? That's the third, I think the third shaky head we've lost. Maybe. Rob was right. This freaking lake is going to make so much money off of me. Or make so much money for the tackle company. See, that breaks a lot harder than the other one did. The other one was easy. This one was not as easy. So I'm thinking that it was from running through those guides so much, because we were burning it at 400 miles an hour, guys. That's the line that's used. I'll stick, so. This is brand new stuff, Creel. They're two good bites. As I felt. I snapped them. But that's as we've did. We are now throwing on our G Loomis. That other rod isn't even a G Loomy, bro. That other rod is it's whatever my brother won when he got that bass boat. And I don't mean the brother that you guys know. It's a different brother. All right, now we're serious, Creel. Don't even get any ideas that FC Sniper snaps. Cubo Escott, he's back. The Gar is back from his vacation. One bit my butt, and the other one took the whole lure. That wasn't a Ned rig, just FYI. Rob, Creel's kind of right. I probably won't go. I got enough in the Tackle Tavern just to reload. A good portion of it came from the GTO. So I don't think I really need to go just yet. When times get tough, when I look at the Tackle Tavern and it doesn't have enough shaky heads, then I'll be all like, okay, I gotta re-up. But this is just whatever I have on the boat. So it's not full supply. Dang dogs. Those 2 bites, the 2 good ones. Dang, bro, somebody jacked you? Well, that ain't cool, dog. So right at that dock, there's a bunch of trees and stuff where we should be able to pick off a fish or 2. Dang it. Oh. All right, Rob. Well, remember, Rob, I'm from the desert, so I'm used to setting hooks in rocks. That's the only advantage that I had right there, so that I didn't end up with 30 jig shaky heads down on the bottom. Todd, what's up? So, Rob, how am I supposed to go and go north when my fish finder in the front doesn't exist? Oh, I wonder if the moderator, did you happen to call them and see if, I'm assuming their answer was pay us and we will do whatever we need to. That's my guess. Bro, that's a freaking steep drop. I'm gonna stay off of this bluff over here so that I make sure that Elon doesn't get interrupted. Yo, Todd, if you want to send your photo of that fish, bro, send it to latinbassassin@gmail.com and we will put it on here if you want. Moderator may have already solved the problem, as in asking Lawrence how they want to handle that. uh, 7 feet of water. You got a model pick? Oh, here we go. Let's see. Colin, you better not be messing with me. It better not be a squirrel. What avenue did you use to send me that picture, bro? I assume Instagram, maybe? It was Instagram. Bro, I knew it, dog. Colin, am I allowed to show this image, or is it just a Formeezy image? Dudes, remember to enter the subscriber giveaway, guys. All right, let's show Colin stuff. His model. Hold on. We're gonna try and block anything that's... And there we go, guys. There is Colin's model picture. Hopefully you guys were able to see that. If you guys would like a repeat, I will gladly put it back on there. Let's see what you guys could see. The other, El Norteño, repping that Latin Bassassin Freedom Edition, dog. That's what's up. Colin, I'm just saying, bro. I don't know what I can share and what I can't. I always check first. And here we go. We've got a second picture. Hey, Snizook, can I share this photo? I'm spot locked, guys. Snizook, can I share this photo? Todd, well, you sent, I'm assuming that you are okay with me showing it, but I'll give you some time. Okay, this is the photo that Snizook would like to share with you guys. That right there is the photo. That is the photo that he would like to share with you guys. Uh, all right, let's look at Todd's photo. All right, let's give Todd's fish some shine. Here we go. Todd right there, sending that photo in. Hopefully you guys can see that. It's a good looking cat. Model photo. I've been waiting for that for since the summer, dog. So I'm assuming that your hair got long enough to where you're like, okay, now it's long enough so that I can send this photo. Or maybe you didn't get the price that you were looking for. Like, look, cost in order for you photo of. We're running a bait or some faster bait around here. I will focus, let's see, I will focus on the edges when I see trees and stuff. Oh. I received a news flash, but I'm sure it's not a real news flash. I believe it to be fake news. That's impossible, bro. Unlimited ate his twin. How could you, Colin? Oh, man. Now, I'll believe a lot of stuff, guys, but I won't believe that because Unlimited described the fact that he ate his twin. So no way could Colin be his twin. Unless you guys are, what is that, the Corsican brothers? Oh, if you guys are that, well then, Unlimited, punch yourself in the stomach, see if Colin feels it. Hold on, we got another picture coming in. And the Rodcast has lost its mind. As I'm just trying to be over here catching fish, guys. All right, let's see what we got here. Creel, are you talking about an older picture? The one you sent earlier today? Is that the one you're talking about? All right, I'll let Creel answer that while I throw this chatterbait off to my left. So Rob, one way that I could fish that stuff is just basically mark the grass line and do my best to walk back and forth and figure out what the heck is going on. That's one way I could do it. I mean, that's the best way. It's the best. That's the best way I could do it. All right. So now I have received a photo from Creel. I don't know what exactly it is. There's no telling with this crowd. Photos could be who knows what. Creel's photo is, oh, bro, is this who I think it is? No freaking way, bro. There ain't no way. And you're terrible at freaking, let me show you how it's done, Creel. I'm gonna have to do some on the water hooking up for Creel. I'm assuming it was that way because you didn't have time. Let me show you. Pen right there, so I'll just do it with pen. Fancy. Fancy. Here's your da, 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 da. I'm just here coloring, guys. Just give me a second. Mr. Creel's coloring job was not that great. But I'll color this up like a champ. Look at how good I am at coloring. Okay, I saw a fish shit back there. All right, Creel. This is how you color. And I'm assuming that that right there is chicken me. That is my guess. Or else he's a body double. I don't know. Is that chicken me, Creel? Yo, peace out, Todd. Oh, whoops. Turn off my phone. Glad he showed up, homie. Okay, dudes. This is just utter chaos here. remember, guys, that on Friday we will be having the 2.2K subscriber giveaway video. All you got to do is be a subscriber and put a comment in the 2.2K subscriber giveaway video, and you'll be entered to win a $50 Bass Pro or Tackle Warehouse card. That easy. Drawing will be held Friday at 5 p.m. Central. If you have not entered yet, guys, whoop, 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 whoop. Now would be a great time to do it. Tell a friend. Unless, of course, you don't want your odds to decrease. If your odds decrease with your homies entering, what kind of a homie are you? A cool homie? Or a homie who wants a 50 for himself? Or herself? So we got Chicken Me made an appearance. Was that a fresh picture, Mr. Creel? Because I didn't see him in any kind of chains or nothing. So I'm not sure that was me. I don't think that was Chicken Me. Dead Rabbit, no BBLs. No BBLs at all. The two that might have been BBLs, but we don't know, so we're not going to speculate. The two that might have been BBLs broke off on hook set, and that was with FC Sniper. But keep in mind that it was an FC Sniper leader that was taken from a cranking rod, so it was already weak to begin with. So we're not really going to fault FC Sniper. Right now we are throwing a shaky head on a Texas rig, or what used to have a Texas rig on it. But that FC Sniper is the good stuff. The stuff that hasn't gone through. There's one. See? Oh, he might break our record. Oh, dear God, do not go in the water. I don't want to go in the water. Who cares about the giants? This guy might break our record, guys. He might break our record. How I set the hook on this little vato, I don't know. I mean, I set it hard, so this little fool probably doesn't even know what day it is right now. He doesn't know who he is. Oh, dudes. Dudes, this right here is a tie. Son of a gun. I thought he was going to be the smallest fish that we've ever weighed, but he tied. He tied the weight. Dudes, I don't even know how this fool... Bro, how did this fool get all that in his mouth? Guys, that fish weighed 6 ounces. And the terrible part is that only tied with the smallest fish we've ever weighed on this channel. And that is terrible. You see, Creel, when I got good FC Sniper on here, they don't break off. I mean, granted, that fool was 6 ounces, but he got in the boat. $3.60. Oh, you're out in the, oh, dead rabbit. I didn't know you were out on the water, bro. Get him, dog. Get him. Six ounces, homies. The Rodcast just gets ridiculous. 6 ounces. That felt weird, whatever that is. Have you guys ever seen a 6-ounce fish be weighed? Who would do that? Nobody in their right mind would weigh a 6-ounce fish. The goal is to weigh a heavy fish, not the tiniest. I am going to get a frickin' 5-ounce fish. Just you wait and see. Maybe not here. Maybe at what do you call it? Clark's Hill. But I'm gonna get a 5-ounce fish. I don't want to stay with the 6-ounce record. I want to go to a 5-ounce at least, or at most, whatever it ends up being. And the best part is, bros, not only did I weigh it, but you guys were guessing. Now we know we're kindred spirits. Be like, all right, he's gonna weigh that. I'm guessing. It is 7:12. Oh, son of a gun, I forgot. I gotta start to move out of here because I don't know this lake like Gunnersville, so, or the areas in Gunnersville that we fish. So I gotta make sure I move so that I stay hopefully in one piece. Oh, would you look at that? I just skipped a shaky head. Accidentally, of course. So guys, we are at Smith Lake right now and we are catching the tiniest of spots. It is frustrating, but we chose to come over here. You see, this is the sacrifice, guys. We chose to come over here so that we wouldn't mess with the MLF crew. And we sacrificed size, sanity, and tackle. And shaky head jigs. So it was a sacrifice, guys. We came to the home of the BBL. That's Baby Bass Live. Smith Lake, home of the BBL. And we left Gunnersville, home of the BBL, as in Big Bass Live. But now we're over here in Smith Lake taking our shot at the tiniest bass possibly on the face of the earth. Now I'm gonna try and fish around this little floaty thingy. There's a rock outcropping right there. Let's try and get into that tree. Oop, didn't even get close. That is a pretty decent drop. Oh, I missed him. But he was probably a tiny little turd. Rob, we voted. You could have voted remotely, but you abstained, bro. Plus, the other issue we have here, guys, is that I do not have a forward-facing sonar. I mean, a fish finder in the front is basically what I'm trying to say. I do not have a fish finder in the front, so we're taking it to the old school. We are fishing with our hearts, as Bromance likes to say. Let your heart lead, and your mind will follow. I don't think he says all that, but he might now. Dudes, this little portion of a day was probably harder on me mentally than yesterday's 14-hour marathon. This one was all like, dudes, I know I'm gonna catch little dinks. And then when the dinks stopped biting, then it was very, I would say it was insulting, because I was all like, what? You're dinks. How could you tell me no? That would be like if I was, let's say I was at the club, right? And I went up to a chick, and I was all like, hey, you want to dance? But this chick was not the most, let's say, visually or aesthetically pleasing, but I wanted to be nice and, you know, have her dance with me. And then next thing you know, she tells me, ew, you're gross. And I'd be like, what the? I was just trying to do you a favor. So basically, that's the kind of situation that we're in right now. The dink stopped biting, and I was all like, oh, okay, dinks. I'm just over here trying to make you famous. I'm out here like Billy the Kid. I make you famous. But nah, they didn't even want to give me a shot towards the end. They're all like, bro, your worm is hideous. And I was like, yeah, that's cool. It's hideous, but you still need to bite it. But, guys, when the fish say no, you have to respect it. So you just move on. And we go back to Gunnersville with our pride all in tatters. I'm not convinced that, okay. This is the 2 a.m. last call. You are correct, 22. I was like, hey, you doing anything later on tonight? These little freaking spots are like, is he really trying to hook me? Oh my God. And then they're going to tell that story to their friends. The worst part, to anybody who will listen, they're going to be like, oh, you know what? I dissed the Latin bass sass and he was over here wiggling his little worm all in my face. And I was like, ew, that is so disgusting. Get away from me. And then he walked away with his tail between his legs. That is the type of situation that we're dealing with right now, guys. Where these fish are, I mean, they're being downright disrespectful at this point in time. It's one thing to, you know, just basically my bait, but it's another thing to frickin' bite off half my bait and send back the other half. Dudes, I can see these fish down there. They bite off half the bait and then they go tink, tink, and then I set the hook and then it just goes. Classic fishing cartoon stuff. Yo, Snazook, I would have assumed that there would be a fish under there. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna cast under here to where that rock outcropping is, and then we're gonna run it there, run it from the other side, and then we gotta go because we do not know this lake. And we wanna stay safe. Safety first, guys. It's only fishing. I'm telling you right now, if I set the hook, it's gonna go through this little foamy thing right here. Oh, you son of a fish. Ah, that was too far. If Steve was listening to that story, that analogy, he would think that I'm hallucinating. He would think I'm dehydrated or something, and I'd be like, bro, Steve, I'm not dehydrated, dog. I'm totally hydrated. Not a single nibble there? Pues que pues. All right, guys, we're gonna go around to the other side. I'm gonna speed this up a little bit. The cruise back is probably like 8 minutes, but we gotta make sure it's 8 minutes with visibility. If we did it 8 minutes with no visibility, who knows? I mean, I'm almost certain we'll make it all good, but we ain't chancing it, dog. We gotta show up tomorrow somewhere to fish and recoup from whatever happened here. And I thought it was pretty funny that Rob told you guys that I hadn't shown you guys a good portion of the lake. It almost sounded like I was trying to keep it from you guys. He's not showing you guys. There's about 75% left of the lake. Look at that, guys. That is how terrible the day has been. And Mr. Creel, I am not gonna retie. That thing ran across that steel wire all kinds of ways, but we're good. Okay, Come on, you sons of fishes. Well, I would actually prefer that the daughter of fishes bite, not the sons of fishes, because they've been tiny. I need the daughters of fishes. Dude, even my shaky head worm looks sad, bro. He looks like he's got a slouched shoulders. He's all like, ugh, I failed you, dog. I'm like, no. The fish failed us. Oh yeah, Creel's not watching, so I am gonna try and break this line. And then delete the video from the internet. Bros, I'm telling you. Time to sunset, 15 minutes. Creel, make sure that when you tuck me in, that you read me a bedtime story. Read Chicken Me a bedtime story. And let it be Chicken Little, because I'm sure that Chicken Me would like to hear a Chicken Little story. In case you're still on, Creel. But you might not be. Last cast here, guys. Dudes, are we even feeling the buzzer beater energy? I don't even think we got buzzer beater energy right now. Because this is definitely buzzer beater territory. The sun is about to go down. I don't even know where the sun is. I'm completely turned around. Nobody knows where the sun exists in this lake. All right, Creel. Chicken Me. All right. I wish you the best, Chicken Me. This guy has it out for you. But I'm glad to see that you're still alive, Chicken Me. All right, dudes, we gotta go safety first. Let's make it happen. And then we'll fish somewhere over there. There's like an island there. And we're gonna get a buzzer beater. I believe this to be my 5th leader. Almost my 5th leader, in case the Canadians are counting. I think I'm behind probably about one more leader, but we're good. My body has ran, my body has ran on less. The hatches have been battened down. Let's get it, homies. We tied, the best thing of this trip is we tied our freaking smallest fish measured. And that's the best that we can do so far. All right. Silver was out. All right, so 22 says stay on the, it is raining a little bit. He says stay on the right, or to the right of that island. Yo, 22, are you talking about to the right of the island when I'm heading up the channel towards the dock? Is that what you're talking about? Oh, son of a fish. We gotta be legit, dog. We gotta be MC Hammer out here. Too legit to ticket. Too legit to ticket. Too legit. Ticket. Too legit. Now, it probably wasn't a smart move, guys, to have your motor in gear while you were, while you go back there and put your light on. Now, I did have my life vest on, but if I had fallen out, well then, bros, how was I gonna get back into the boat? I mean, I'd probably chase her down because she's idling, and I would swim like Michael Phelps. All right, so if I'm headed over there, let me see if the map shows that. Too legit to ticket. Here we go. Where are we? All right, I see where you're talking about. 22. I see it. Oh no. 22, I didn't have my kill switch because my kill switch wouldn't reach all the way over there. So that is something I wouldn't advise you guys to do. But you know, I was in wrestling, so whatever. Too legit. So guys, tomorrow we don't know where we're gonna fish. My guess is potentially Gunnersville. But tomorrow, I mean, probably gonna get off the water sundown. So that means that, what do you call it? We will be at my house later than usual. And then that's when I'm gonna plug in the boat. And more than likely, it's gonna say it's gonna take about 9 hours or so to charge. So from the point in which I get home, it's gonna take 9 hours to charge that. And then we'll be out on the water sometime in the morning. So we are more than likely gonna miss the morning bite. But that's life. I mean, I would assume that if we missed the morning bite, we could just we can still catch some. You're 5 minutes away from the ramp, 22? 22 is gonna pull a Gary and try and scare me. All right, let's get it, homies. Let's put our lights on just in case. Again, this is gonna be about an 8-minute cruise or less, just estimated. We will be going about, oh man, you guys are missing some things. I don't think you guys can see it. We will be going about 50 miles an hour. We ain't pushing it. Dang, bros. If I wasn't afraid of my microphone flying off, I'd turn that a little bit more. avoided a floating tree, so that's nice. Over here, I mean, that looks like a freaking castle was built right there. Were they going for castle? Because they met it. $29 feet. All right, guys, let's take a look at this. Let's see what was said. The phone fell on the floor. Kendall, the fishing has been doo-doo? Is that the proper description, guys? Doo-doo? All right. We're in 14 feet of water. $10 feet of water. We're looking for signs of life. Okay, so that looks like a lot of signs of life here. All right, so long as we stay throwing to our left. Let's see what we can do. I'm gonna toss a top water out there. All right, guys, here we go. We're looking for that buzzer beater. We can't stay out here for a long, long time because we don't know where those other buoys are. That flat that 22 was talking about is over here to the left. I mean, to my right now. It was to my left, but the boat has spun around. We're hoping to draw one up from the bottom, but we've had no luck with top water. Come on, you fools. All right, we're gonna throw a swim bait out there because top water has tricked me into tossing it again. Top water is a pipe dream. Let me check and see where we are. Okay. We're throwing a Kitech swim bait. If they don't eat this, well, then they are suffering from lockjaw, which they probably got from my roofing nails. The Leafs suck. Colin, wasn't that your team? Summon the Eagle powers? We're gonna try, Rude, but like other lakes, I got confidence in getting a, well, I guess technically I would be able to work the contours better if I was able to see. But with my fish finder up front, I functionally follow those contours. Buzz, Peter, come on now. Unlimited. I don't think it's me sleeping right now, bro. I think these fish are sleeping. They're sleeping on me, dog. Maybe I am hallucinating, guys. Come on, buzzer beater one time. Okay, so that means it should be off to our right. If you guys are wondering what I am doing just walking back and forth, I am not pacing like a caged lion or tiger, whichever one you want to utilize there. I am looking at the fish finder back there to see where exactly I'm moving on these contour lines. Come on, you son of a fish. Where are you? All All right, if these guys want to play, I'm gonna throw that chatterbait. I try to get them all nice and gentle with this Kitech swim bait. Now I gotta pull out the Dawn chatterbait on them. These fools ain't gonna know what hit. I slow rolled Don's chatterbait all the way across this flat. So yeah, dudes, we do not know. I'm assuming we're gonna be in Guntersville, but where? I'm not exactly sure. I'll have to discuss with the moderator where exactly. We came out here, we caught a couple little ones. And by a couple, I mean, probably if you put all those fish together, there would be one fish. A Power Ranger fish. Biggest fish was 2 pounds, 2 ounces. Come on, baby, one time. Where you fools at? This is the twilight hour right here. Let's go. Well, we don't know if these fish have a different bedtime than the Guntersville fish. They might. I mean, based on the size of the fish, I'm going to say that they have an earlier bedtime than the Guntersville fish because I mean, those guys were tiny, dog. So it would make sense that they would have a different bedtime. They're not like them big girls that don't go to bed until ever. Yo, what up, Don? Don, we are utilizing your chatterbait to try and summon up something of size. We have only caught little spotted bass over here at Smith Lake. You know, guys, maybe we shouldn't have left fish to find fish. As soon as we caught that 2 point, or the 2 pound, 2 ounce fish, we just disappeared. We're like, let's go somewhere else. But I'll never learn that lesson. I'm gonna have a mic off moment real quick, guys. All right, dudes, we got about maybe 3 more casts before we gotta move because we are not familiar with this lake. This is one. We might even cut it down to 2 casts. So thankfully, our non-zero streak still lives. But, I mean, dudes, you might as well make it a 0 based on the size. But we definitely did not 0. It kind of feels like a 0 in the heart, but we didn't 0. Calling your homies. There's 2 of them. It's Colin and Bromance flying together. Get cute. Last cast right here, guys. If we don't pull off a buzzer beater in this cast, well, then Smith Lake left us without a buzzer beater. $22. I want to say we did catch at least 5 pounds worth of cumulative fish. That's for sure. But we did not catch 5 pound, like a 5 pounder. Don, if you look to the front of the boat, that fish finder is as black as the heart of these fish at Smith Lake. And that is because it is not functional. We'll have to see how we make it functional. There's a couple of potential hard resets, whatever, blah, you know, blah, 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 stuff like that. But my guess is that the screen is kaput. That's what my guess is. I read you loud and clear. AI. So yeah, my guess is that it is kaput, my dudes. Who would have eaten good, Colin? What are you talking about, Colin? Me or the fish? I mean, I guess there's a couple of outcroppings right there that we could have tried, but nah. We don't need to push it, homies. Not here. Definitely give this round to Smith Lake, bros. We caught a couple, but I mean, my guess, or I'd say that it put a whooping on us. Put a little whooping on us, dudes. And sometimes you need a little whooping so that you could reset. Where are those no-wake buoys? You need a little bit of reset. To get you focused. Probably go around so that we can, the wind is coming from, let's feel the wind's direction. We'll go around so that Silver will be chilling. Who do we have here but a knight in shining armor? We have a knight in shining armor here, guys. Yo, what up, dog? Just out here suffering from the smalls, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. I don't know. It's a little rough out here, dog. I expected to catch a little bit more and not struggle. Yeah, I mean, the size was probably expected, but I didn't want to struggle as much as I did. All right, we got two choices, Doug. Actually, in the other. Kind of low. Yeah. Oh. So, what do you call it? I can let you have the Rodcast, and you could talk them up. It's your call, bro. I gotta put the bumpers. I don't trust it, dog. It's an expensive mistake if that chick gets hit. I've already had to replace the letters, dude. The mustache maniac, he freaking, I told him, hey, watch the boat. And he was like, yeah. And then he just had his feet on this the whole time. It was like, and I'm like, bro, didn't I say watch the boat? And he's like, yeah, what's wrong? And I said, look at that. I lost some letters. It was gross, painful. Yeah, you guys are all like, who is that guy talking to? He just talks to people all over the place all the time, but who is he talking to? I'm talking to 22, dogs. 22, you wanna mic, talk to these guys? Tell them what Smith is all about. Well, I go wrangle up the truck. Come on. You can do it. All right. There we go. Here's the mic, dog. I don't know if you can see the chat.
What's happening, chat?
You can see it?
Yeah, I got it.
Well, here. Bam!
Bam!
There you go.
Can we see? Oh,
You
yeah.
might be able to barely see you as a shadowy figure.
Try not to hit my silver up there. I'll park right next to you.
Okay.
What's going on, Mr. Creel? What's up, Unlimited? Yeah, this lake is not exactly easy to fish. I've lived pretty close to this for about 20 plus years. I'll come out here and catch 20 or 30, and I'll come out here and catch 0. It's always a questionable adventure to come out here. But there's a lot of beautiful houses. You have to fight boards or big boats out here messing up his fishing. So I think during the week that's a big plus. What's up, Rude? What's up, Don? I don't know how far behind I am in the chat. I'm just seeing it on my phone. Figured I'd come down here and give him a hand. I was going to back his truck in for him, but I guess he wants to do it himself. So, hold on. Silver's trying to sneak off and miss them bumpers. Anybody in the chat local been to Smith Lake anytime soon? Don, it is extremely deep. We've got some places that probably it's well over 100 feet deep. Probably even close to 200 in some spots. But it's got it's over 500 miles of shoreline. Lots of places to go sneak off and fish. A lot of little creeks, little inlets. Plenty of places to fish. It's just finding the ones that you want to catch. That's the problem. Feels pretty good out here. I might have to go home and get my catfish stuff and come back. I think it's supposed to be a full moon, or has the full moon already passed? Yeah, there's a few smallmouth in here, not a whole lot. A lot of spotted bass. Spotted bass are very abundant. You'll get a largemouth every now and then. Stripes pretty popular here. They've got some guides that'll come out here and show you where all the stripers at. Wish I could have come out here and fished with him. I had to go work in Oxford today. Saw us on the other side of the state while he was in my backyard. Very disappointing. Krill, I hadn't forgot about you. I'm still working on that. It's just taking it a minute to process. Hey, there it is. I'll send it to you in just a minute, Krill. You still watching? I'll show you on the camera what it looks like. If you can see it or not. Honey buns included on that.
Tell you what, this place has a freaking awesome ramp.
Just redid this 5, 6 years ago. It was just a little janky 2-lane ramp. They cleared it all out, redid the whole thing.
Wow.
And then they put all this extra paved parking everywhere for all these tournaments they have out here. So.
Wow, it's a good looking ramp, I'll say that much. I mean, the fishing might not be great, but...
It's always questionable out here, man. You come out here and catch a bunch or you come out here and get skunked. So.
Well, we didn't catch a bunch or get skunked.
Yeah, that's true.
We went middle of the road, I guess.
Yeah.
So what I missed, bro?
Just chatting about the lake, people asking how deep it was, what all's here.
When I gave you the mic, I thought you were going to bust rhymes.
I left my scripts at home, man. Didn't bring the scripts today.
I was about to say something, but then I ate a bug. It went straight down the...
Cool, bud. Hey, I brought you some magic, because I know you're going to need them.
Why would you
I know you need them, man.
But these are yours, dog.
I got more. I ordered more. I ordered enough.
Oh, well, here, let me pay for these, dog.
Just consider it a super chat.
This is more than a super chat, bro. This is like a Clint Perry super chat.
It's like $12 worth of stuff, man. That's all it is. Ain't no big deal.
This is a Clint Perry, but these are like freaking gold.
I know.
So that's what I'm saying. It's basically a Clint Perry, Clint Perry super chat, bro.
Yeah. Well, you're welcome, man. Appreciate you.
How many did you order?
5 packs. How much?
You sure?
Yeah. I'm cool.
Whoop, boys.
Get them roofing nails in them and start wearing them out.
Yes, pull out them BBLs with them roofing nails.
Heck
yeah. All right, guys. Any BBL that's caught off of these, that's 22 AI's doing, because he hooked us up with some biz baits. I couldn't find them, bros. They were MIA for the longest time until he hooked us up.
I sent you the link. You didn't get the link?
I may not have seen it.
Oh.
What'd you send on a text?
Yeah, I sent it on a text.
I'm gonna have to double check that, bro.
Cool.
Because you know what might have happened was you might have sent me something afterwards, so I only saw that.
That's what happened. I sent that to you and sent the one that said I found them.
Okay, but I think even after that, bro, like I think like it was potentially like a picture or something.
Yeah.
And so I only saw that picture and I was like, okay, cool, whatever. Yeah. But because I think I saw I found them.
Yeah.
And I was like, heck yeah.
Heck yeah.
But I don't think I was paying attention too much.
I'll email it to you just in case.
All right, because I'm sure that, I mean, there's a lot of chaos happening in my mind. So.
Oh, I imagine. You're on the go nonstop, man. You got more energy than an Energizer Bunny.
Well, don't tell them that, because then we'll have a little contest to see. I get that bunny, bro. So what are you doing here, dog? You just came to say what's up?
What's up, man? I was going to help you out.
Oh, I appreciate that.
Just kind of see all the fish you caught.
Bro.
You know, pull them out of that live well.
I'd be in trouble with the game warden if I pulled them out of the live well. He'd be like, dude,
those
clearly...
are definitely under the limit.
Yeah, the only one that I caught was a 2-2, bro. The only one that had size, but I did hook in a 2.
Oh, I know. I saw the one that snapped them.
Yeah, and it's that line because it's been going through and bzz, bzz, bzz. So with the fiberglass rod, that's not a problem, right? Because it gives and it's a crankbait, whatever, boom. Yeah. But when you set the hook all man style, it's oh, what was that? Freaking dental floss or what was that, bro? So it's just
probably a 6-pounder. Still got a hook in its mouth down there on the bottom somewhere.
He's cruising. He's cruising because it was like a boom. I was like, here we go, boom, and then I snapped it. So, I mean, I didn't have any line here, so that caused the problem. But you know, we adapt and we hope that we try to catch the big fish. But not today, not here.
Yeah.
Why didn't you tell me?
Well, I didn't know you was coming out here for sure, man. I was just telling him I had to go work in Oxford today. Otherwise, I'd be over here hounding you all day long. But I'd be over here, hey, man, where you at? Where you at? Where you at?
Oxford? Where the heck is that?
It's halfway between Birmingham and Atlanta.
Oh, okay. Dude, when I got here, there was a dude that said he was working on, like, the electrical on docks or something like that.
Yeah.
Because I thought he was going fishing. I was like, hey, good luck, man. He's like, oh, no, bro, I'm over here working. And I was like, oh.
Yeah,
well,
you'll see a lot of these converted pontoon boats where they've got rigs set up to go out and put these really nice boat houses together, and they'll float them out there and piece them together.
Dude, every freaking house out here is freaking, I mean, how are there so many millionaires in the world?
They're not from Coleman, they're from Birmingham and Nashville.
Okay.
Yeah, so a lot of these people here are transfers from out of state, but there are a few locals, but a lot of these are seasonal, and these are summer homes and stuff. So.
Bro, to have a summer home like that, like the one that the hobbits live in or whatever that is, bro. What is that house?
The castle looking one?
The one that had that, like all the glass and stuff like that. Because there was one that looked like a castle on the way back.
Yeah, there's one that's like it's got the Spanish tile. I mean, that's a really beautiful house sitting over there. I think it's on the area you were at.
Yeah.
It's a huge, gorgeous house. But yeah,
it's like they own half the mountain.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the way a lot of it is. They own that whole point that goes down to the lake, just so they don't have anybody bugging or whatever.
Dang, dog. Yeah. And then, as Broman said, they have a Mexican cruising around taking pictures.
I'm casing the joint for later,
guys.
guys.
I'm like, man, I'm a well-off thief. I can go on bass boats and just cruise around and go look for what house I should hit.
Heck yeah.
So, all right, well, let me put this guy in because this guy's, you can hold on to the mic, bro. They'll probably still be able to hear you.
All right.
That mic can go for a distance. Goodbye, Silver. I'm sending you off. On your own.
I added this for Creel. He asked to add a honey buns to his picture.
You what?
Creel wanted. I sent that to Creel. So he said it's missing. It's just missing a honey bun. So I found him some honey buns.
I was like, that one. Alterations.
Just a couple alterations.
Did you show them?
Yeah, I showed him on the camera.
Oh, okay.
Just and yeah, you're off.
Okay. The whole chat knows I'm off, bro.
Everybody knows. There you go. That's it.
I think that, can you move the truck up a little bit?
Yeah.
I think I put
Please. Try to squeeze in this. Oh my goodness. You good? You need more?
Let me see. All right.
Alrighty.
All right. Well, jump on in, Doug. Let's cruise to your vehicle.
My two-wheel vehicle?
Yeah. Silver is actually, your silver is actually silver.
Yeah, it is silver.
I was like, what the heck? That is silver. Jump on in, Doug. I'll give you a ride over there. The least I could do.
Thank you, sir.
Remember, they can still hear us, bro. In case you wanted to say anything about Creel, you know, the behind the scenes Creel talk. Because we're keeping it Creel.
You gotta keep it Creel.
Yep. Oh, who's got their lights off? I was like, why can't I not see anything?
There is a little bit of light, but probably not enough.
Dude, these are those LEDs that I was telling you about that
Yep.
like are so bright. I X-ray people as they go by.
Yeah, they are nice and bright. I get that with my Jeep. They're real bright. You have to flash them whenever they flash me. Just let them know I'm not on my brights.
Oh my bro, I am not on my brights. I apologize, but that's the way they made this truck, I think. I don't know.
It came factory standard like it.
I think, I don't know. I bought this used, so maybe they aren't. I didn't ask any questions. I was just like, whatever. Yeah, bro, so that fish finder died. I mean, it's not totally dead, but it is like, what, you can turn it on? Wow, up there. Oh, I forgot the other thing. So you just watch. So you, it came back, and now it's dead.
And it's gone.
Oh, it's back.
See a crack right there? Is that?
Oh no, that's a shield.
Oh, okay. Screen protector.
Yeah. Bro, how did this fish finder come back?
I sent some electronic energy through it.
So you're telling me this whole time I've been fishing without a fish finder just because I'm stupid?
No. It's like whenever your car's messed up and you take it to the shop and you say, hey, it's doing this, and they look at it for an hour.
Yeah.
And they say, no, it's not doing that, you're crazy.
Yeah.
And as soon as you get back into it, it does exactly what you say it's been doing.
Yeah.
That's what it's been
That's
doing.
what just happened right here. How are there so many All right, guys. So 22 came and he fixed my fish finder, dudes. I don't know how he did it, but he fixed it. What'd you do, 22? Moderator, 22 fixed it.
I like to say it's just my presence, but I mean,
Dude, because when I was in the thing,
yeah.
well, like fishing that grass, like I just saw the screen go like start to,
Pulsating,
yeah, and then it just kind of, went down.
It dried out and didn't get rained on enough today.
Oh yeah, it did rain. How you doing? It did rain.
Yeah, you got rained on.
But it
pretty
wasn't
good
raining.
yesterday though.
Yeah, but it wasn't raining during that time when it went out.
Yeah.
Afterwards, that's why the clouds came.
Yeah.
Because I was sad. So the clouds showed up. The clouds showed up, and then they were matching the mood. You know what I'm saying?
It's like that MIB mentality.
I'm also kind of like, well, Mr. Creel will love this. I'm kind of like that lady, the ant from Encanto. I think it's that where, I don't know if you've ever seen it, dog. You probably haven't because, all right, never mind then. But cool. So yeah, guys, what the heck, 22, I've been suffering out there. Can you turn the wheel just a little bit, probably that way? Other way, please. Right there. Thank you very much. I've been suffering out here without a fish finder in the front, and you could have just fixed it for me like you just did. What in the freak is going on here? All right, guys, maybe the moderator was right that I'm just playing it up so that everybody will be all like, oh my God, he's fishing without a fish finder. Ooh, look how advanced he is fishing without a fish finder. But no, dude, seriously, that thing was not working. I mean, crazy, but not crazy enough to come to Smith Lake without a fish finder in the front. That is asking for trouble, as we saw, guys. Moderator, tell me why that fish finder works now. Please tell me why. What just happened here, 22? Just, you saved the day, dog. There's no other way to say it, but you saved the day, dog.
Well, it's a little too late now because you're not on the water now.
Well, yeah. But tomorrow
It'll come in handy.
Tomorrow we got a fish finder. What the freak? Bro, that thing was not even, like it wasn't even coming up at all. What did happen, bro? Because I'm telling you, it hadn't really rained. That was a little bit of rain, but not anything crazy. All right, guys, that is the man of the hour right there. You might not be able to see him, but he just saved the day. He just saved the day. I can't see what you guys are saying right now because my phone is dead, 100% dead. But I'm just assuming that you guys are saying, oh, AI, he's our hero. He's the man. If he can't do it, no one can. I'm assuming you guys are typing right now as the chat is going. But
Thank you.
Thank you with dollar signs, like
Exclamation points behind it.
okay, all right. I don't know. I mean, he was just here and it worked, guys. I don't know what. I mean, I hit the power button and then it just worked. So I think
Said it probably won't work tomorrow. So. That's his optimism for it.
I'll go out there and next thing you know, it'll be like, this does not work. And I'll be like, oh, well, I don't know what happened. 22 fixed it and he's not here. Then you'll have to fish with me every time I go out.
Yeah.
Because that's the only way, dude.
That's the only way to know for sure.
Yeah, if it was you or if it was the frickin' just the, I mean, serendipitous for it to have worked. But my dudes, 22 has come and saved the day. And now we will go home. We will lick our wounds. We finally have a fish finder. We're back. We're back, boys and girls. So remember, if you want to enter the 2.2K subscriber giveaway video, all you got to do is be a subscriber and put a comment in the 2.2K subscriber giveaway video, and you'll be entered to win a $50 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card on May 16th, this Friday, homies, at 5 p.m. Central. Fish around and find out. Oh, my phone is dead, so I'm going to have to hard kill this. What'd they say? Mike Harden, bro. Remember, he's any BB. Oh, okay, got it. And Creel said LA is a fool. Oh, Creel, if I ever see you again. You would think it'd have an O-ring on the connection. Crappy leader he uses. Oh. Well, my dudes, there's no answer to what caused the problem. So, I mean, the answer might be I caused the problem, but I don't know, guys. It's back, boys, so we're not gonna second guess it. We're gonna hope it's there in the morning. So I will see you guys tomorrow, homies, on Lake Guntersville, more than likely. Somebody said love y'all too. Kendall, let me hug you, dog. I love you too, dog. I'm hugging you right now, bro. I'm hugging the camera.
Creel asked if it was the braid that broke. I think it was the leader, wasn't it?
Well, the braid broke also, like the original leader that it had took the braid out, like it just ripped it and destroyed it. But then after I put the second leader or the leader off of the cranking stick, then that's when it kept on breaking over and over and over again. And I was like, what the? Well, we're not cut off yet, so I didn't say that.
What the fish?
Mm-hmm. So, homies, we will probably see you out on Lake Guntersville. Peace out. Fish around and find out.
Peace out, guys.